It's an old-school battle in the Keystone State of Pennsylvania. The Eagles and the Steelers are underway. And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. And tackled at the 21-yard line, so a net negative there of 4 yards. Hurts throwing right away. And the Steeler pressure too much here. He's going to go down. A situation they'll certainly want to avoid going forward. An early 2nd and long they're facing. From the gun, it's Hurts. Throwing quickly there, but it's incomplete.
And this drive is almost over before it began, thanks to a great defensive effort. Sack on first down, followed by an incompletion. One more good rep, and they get off the field.
Though certainly not the start they were looking for here as they come up on a 3rd and 14. Smith, the man in motion left. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. He's going to look deep for Watkins. And got his man complete. So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for 1st and 10. Hurts. And this is caught. Touchdown. Dallas got it. 38 yards. And the Eagles will jump on top with the game's first score here this afternoon. On for the extra point, Jake Elliott.
Say what now?
Oh, they flip it to the kicker. He looks like he's going to throw it. And it's caught inside the 5. And he gets in. But no one was expecting a fake there, but they add 2 more onto their lead. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott to kick it away. Austin elects to bring this out of the end zone. And no alley to be found. The coverage was solid, and he's dropped at the 18. Pickett leads the Steelers up here with a fresh set of downs. At their own 18. Nowhere. He'll lose yardage back at the 17. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
An interesting and intriguing decision there defensively because they kept extra DBs on the field despite seeing the multiple tight end look that came out for the offense.
I thought they were going to switch out of it. I didn't know if they felt they didn't have time or what the case was.
Well, in any event, the extra speed allowed for great penetration as they stuffed that one behind the line of scrimmage.
Pickett's throw complete to Freiermuth. That one a gain of 20 and a first down. Well, the first drive here and the first time that we've called the big tight end's name, but I can assure you this, Charles, it won't be the last.
No, it won't, because when he gets going, now it opens up opportunities on the perimeter because that'll draw the defense towards him in the middle of the field. Now your wide receivers are getting involved as this game goes on.
Looking for more there on first down, but this throw downfield incomplete. 2nd and 10. Now run straight ahead with Warren. And this will be stopped at the 44. That one good for 7 yards.
This play sequence was really kind of called in reverse. Incomplete pass on 1st and 10. Nice run on 2nd and 10, and probably everyone was expecting him to throw the football. Now, if you're the defense, 1 minute 2 on 3rd down, you're a little off balance.
And he will have a Steelers first down by a couple of yards as they're able to convert here on 3rd and 3.
Plenty of things to talk about here, partner, but to me, their defense gave up a touchdown on the first drive. How about how they're responding, coming back? That's a big 3rd down pickup to keep their drive alive.
Pickett to throw on first down. Got his man. It's Warren. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. It's a gain of 34.
Well, that's something that this defense is not going to be able to allow if they're going to have success here. They've got to be able to wrap up and get guys on the ground. They end up letting him get away, and it turns into a big play here early on. I can just see veteran observers of the game shaking their heads and talking about the dearth of tackling in the game today.
5 yards on the carry. Good pickup on first down. 2nd and 5. Pickett will look to throw it here. Rush coming, and he's taken down. That's sack courtesy of the effort of Hassan Reddick.
How about the offense so far this drive, putting something sustained together? But the defense, they responded on that play. 2nd and manageable became 3rd and long. The drive marching to the end zone is one play from stalling out.
One quarter down, 8-0 the score. Steeler football here to begin quarter number 2, as they've got it with a 3rd down coming up. Let's see what they have drawn up here. A little bit behind the line. 12 yards needed to gain a first down. Throwing on 3rd down. Here's Pickett. And that's going to be incomplete. The contact there enough to jar that ball free. And it brings up 4th down.
From a defensive perspective, they had exactly what you want anytime they want to throw the football. There was pressure on the quarterback. They were getting after him. And they tightened down on the receivers and forced the incompletion.
So we had the touchdown and 2-point conversion to start the game. At least they're able to come back and get 3 on the board for their opening drive.
Yeah, most coaches will always say, just give me something on the opening drive. Anything you can put up on the board, you feel better about things. And in this case, I like the fact that they resisted the urge to try and match them big, because just get the points on the board. You're okay, even though they put 8 on you to begin with.
And this return will net positive as he gets past the 25 and up to the 27-yard line. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out. Looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways, because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
On 1st and 10, it's Swift. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. Throwing is Hurts. And that is incomplete. Now the coverage a little too good there, and it's 2nd down.
He did a fine job there of not hitting him before the ball arrived, and I've got to tell you, you can often mistime that play because of the angles of approach. When you're going to get him, sometimes you panic as well and think, I've got to be there right now. Instead, in this case, timed it perfectly and knocked it free.
And that would open up for him well as he'll take this down to the 26-yard line. On first down, Hurts. And this is caught. Touchdown, Philadelphia. A.J. Brown, 26 yards. And they're able to add on to their advantage. Oh, they flip it to the kicker. He looks like he's going to
Good shit
throw it.
again.
He's caught inside the 5. And he gets in. But no one was expecting a fake there, but they add 2 more onto their lead. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. Austin elects to bring this out of the end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. And they had a long drive last time, but they had to settle for a field goal. And I'm sure that's how it felt to them, settling. They probably should have gotten in the end zone.
Yeah, not out now joy, right? Because that's what you get when you put the ball in the end zone. But there are benefits to that type of a long drive. Your defense gets a chance to take a break, adjust a little bit, maybe get themselves ready to get back out on the field and play a little bit better. So they'll take the benefit even though they wanted the 6 points.
And maybe wore down the other defense. We'll see. A deep ball there on 2nd down, but it'll wind up incomplete.
I know conventional wisdom says, hey, don't get it all back in one play. But sometimes you go ahead and try to. They tried to get it all back on that one. Weren't able to do so.
3rd and long for Pickett.
Throw the fucking ball.
They hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Like what I see so far out of this defense, because they've been showing the best coverages on 3rd down. So far, only allowed 1 conversion on a handful of attempts. One area of their game plan that they've executed to perfection.
Taken from just outside the 30. We'll call that a punt of 54 yards. Well struck. And the Eagles will have it, taking over 1st and 10. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. Well, this offense looks like they have a little extra pep in their step as they take the field here for drive number 3. Because remember, Charles, drives 1 and 2 both ended in the end zone.
Yeah, and right now they've just got to be careful not to.
Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Minka Fitzpatrick. And the Steelers force the turnover. They'll take over at the 10. He's certainly not been afraid to take some chances downfield. Now, look, it's paid off for him a couple of times. That time, not so fortunate.
And that's where I want to start, what you said. It's paid off a couple of times. So his aggressiveness has been good for his offense for the most part. So he throws an interception there. No one likes that, but I would not rein him back in. The return on investment thus far has been pretty good. 2 touchdowns to 1 interception.
Jalen Carter working his way back behind the line of scrimmage and dropping it for a loss. 2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. Behind the chain, 2nd and 12. Pickett back to throw.
This one
As
fucking
he
ball.
throws there, incomplete.
What we're seeing so far is the defense is certainly coordinated. Both players doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Pickett. Here's one deep for Pickens.
Wow, fuck that up.
That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
They decided the opportunity was there and launched a deep ball, but he was unable to get away from the defender. Couldn't create space, couldn't uncover at the end of the route, and that one winds up incomplete.
Take it at the 37. It's a 54-yard punt with a return of 11, and it will be Eagles football 1st and 10. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And for this offense, Charles, you got to think kind of crucial here to put something together on this drive, because remember last time out, they threw the interception on the very first play.
And you can't afford to let this defense keep building any more momentum. They're playing awfully well, and their offense awfully confident right now. To me, it's time to attack and take some of that momentum back. But make sure you're selective in doing so. Understand where you want to throw the football and make sure it's open before the ball leaves your hands.
Hurts sets up to throw it. Flush to his right. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. And this is caught inside the 5. And he's going to be out of bounds all the way down at the 2. So close. A big play there.
You got it, man. I ain't that good.
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we are in the Steel City at Pittsburgh's Acrisure Stadium. And tonight, we've got a good AFC matchup on tap, as it'll be the Baltimore Ravens taking on the Pittsburgh Steelers. Two hard-hitting blue-collar franchises, one of the better rivalries going. The Ravens and Steelers are underway. From his end zone, here comes Justice Hill. And he's able to get this across the 20, but not by much, as he's marked down officially at the 21.
At their own 21-yard line.
On the ground with Hill to begin the drive. And he'll be corralled right around the 34. That's a gain of 13 and a very solid opening play for this offense. CD, always more eyes on these night games, and they started it off nicely there on that run.
Yeah, and you're exactly right. Don't think for a second these players don't know and understand that. They want to impress their peers across the league. They also want to win the ball game. That's the way to get things going.
From the 38 now, here's a second down and 6.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
They run once more with Edwards. And that play is blown up, losing yardage back at the 35. It'll be a loss of a full 3 yards there, and it also brings up 3rd down.
I like the strategy. Extra tight ends, extra beef. They want to run the football, but that means they probably want to run it inside. If you get strung out on the perimeter, you're in peril.
Yeah, we saw the result, negative yardage. He's got his target. That's complete. And he will have a Ravens first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Well, this is an awfully tough route to defend in man coverage because he lines up on the right and then runs a crossing route back to the other side of the field. So as a defender, you're not only trailing him the whole way, you're also looking out for your own guys to make sure you don't get yourself picked off. And then you can't catch up in time to prevent the completion.
Edwards now in 1st and 10. And they nearly sprung him that time as he takes this all the way down to the 37. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Jackson going to give this one to Edwards. And he'll be brought down at the 27-yard line. So back-to-back big runs, picking apart this defense on the opening drive.
I thought this was a passing league. I thought this was the era we were in where the ball was always in the air, right?
They didn't get the memo.
They didn't get the memo, and I know this to be true. Offensive linemen still, to this day, they want to run the football. They want to fire out and hit people across the line of scrimmage and get clearing space.
A second down pass play there, but it's incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he ran it, so he was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. Now the throw on 3rd down, knocked away and incomplete.
This defense has certainly played well so far in this game, and the coverage has been tight on just about every throw. Forced a few here so far in this game, and now it brings up 4th down.
And on their first drive, the offense staying out there. They're going to go for it on 4th. They'll run for it. It's Edwards. And this will depend on the mark. I'm not sure he pushed the line forward. And indeed, he did not. They stop him. John Harbaugh not afraid to go for it this time. Doesn't work out. Now this defense holds firm here on the opening drive of the night. Pickett now to throw off the play fake. Rolling to his right. And he gets this up to the 34 out of bounds there. The improv on the scramble there gets him 6, and it'll be 2nd down.
You know what I like about that play? He didn't try to do too much on 1st down. He took what the defense gave him, put together a solid gain to bring up 2nd and manageable. Now they have a couple of plays to pick up just a few yards and a new set of downs.
Running left, it's Warren. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Call that a loss of a yard, and things get a little more difficult here. 3rd and 5. The defense was ready for the run-pass option, diagnosed it perfectly.
Not only did they stack him up at the point of attack, but he was met by a host of light-colored jerseys.
3rd and 5. Warren will try the right side. Just shy of midfield. They spot it at the 49. It'll be a gain of 17 and a Pittsburgh first. Well, they gave themselves options there on the 3rd down play and were able to convert on that RPO.
Shows a lot of trust with the guy taking the snap, doesn't it? Because you're counting on him to make the right reads and give the ball where it's supposed to go. And he did on that play.
On the give, it's Warren. It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4. Now Pickett will look to pass it.
The fuck?
And incomplete on the deep ball.
Had an open man that time, but ended up putting a little too much heat on it, don't you think, partner?
Absolutely, just needed a touch more air under it. Instead, he fired an absolute bullet. Here's Pickett. This is caught inside the 15. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or two shy of the 10. That one will go down as 33 yards on the 3rd down conversion. No score after 1 on EA Sports. Second quarter action from Pittsburgh. It is the Steelers in control of the football as they've got it with a 1st and 10. Back to throw. Pickett escaping the pressure right. And he's going to take it in for a Steeler touchdown. Kenny Pickett taking it in as they take the lead here in this second quarter.
That's a really good decision right there outside of the pocket. You've got to know the right time to shift from passer to runner. He was looking and looking, nothing there. You can almost feel the brainwaves firing as he calculates, I think I can win a race to the pylon. And he turns out to be right. Touchdown.
Extra point put through by Boswell. And that makes the score 7-0. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. Hill is going to take it out of the end zone. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Costs him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. They've got some stuff to build on from that last drive because they moved the football, CD, and then they tried to go for it on fourth down, didn't convert, probably left a bitter taste in their mouths.
I would say so, and I think that they go out in this series determined for that not to happen again. In fact, they don't even want to get to a fourth down opportunity. They just want to make sure they get it done within the parameters that they've set for themselves. Run their offense, get it into the end zone. Yeah, I think a little bit of determination and a dash of anger.
Now, meanwhile, here's a second down throw that's knocked away and incomplete.
I like the calmness of how he played the ball here. No panic in his eyes as that throw arrived. Tracked it from the moment it left the quarterback's hand, and that's just where he needed to be to knock it away.
He finds his man. It's Charlie Kohler. And, boy, he had the marker square in his sights, but a good tackle's going to leave him about a yard or so short. They're going on fourth down. It's Jackson. Working the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he is going to have a Ravens first down. As they'll wind up getting close to 10 yards there, and they only needed one on 4th and 1. Jackson's throws on target to Likely. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. Operating out of Steeler territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line. Up the middle, here's Edwards.
Shit.
This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8 yards.
Still don't have no stop sign.
Jackson. And his pass incomplete.
But there's an incompletion partner, and the struggles through the air continue because so far their lack of passing production has led to a lack of points.
They're trying to keep the drive going. This will be play number 8. It's 3rd and 2. Throwing is Jackson. And this is going to be incomplete.
How about the coverage we just saw break out on 3rd down? Dime defense, blanketed the field with extra defensive backs and speed, unable to find an open hole to complete that pass.
Too long for a field goal, too short to punt. That in-between range, and they'll go for it on 4th down. Here we go with Hill. And they are going to stop him on 4th and 1 as they'll wind up going backwards. The Ravens go for it, but come up empty. And this Steeler defense able to come up with a stop. They've got good starting field position as they come up here 1st and 10 at their own 42. Pickett, he'll look to throw it. And the Raven pressure too much. Down he goes. So after the sack, here's 2nd and 14. Off the play fake, here's Pickett. They'll get this complete to Calvin Austin. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. 23 yards the pickup there. 2 minutes on the clock, second quarter, 7-0 ball game. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. A handoff for Warren. Able to fight through one tackle. He's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on 1st down.
offensive linemen love creating space for their guys carrying the ball, but when that guy also breaks tackles and creates extra yardage, they almost feel like he's one of them, and they really embrace him.
Now run with Warren. And he'll be brought down at the 21, just shy of the 20 in the red zone. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts. And they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the first down. Here's Warren. Looking for a seam, but finding none. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it. No gain on the play there. Second down.
When we talk about defenders, specifically linebackers, keeping their eyes in the right spot, he had that eye down the entire time.
And you know that's not easily done because they throw a lot of misdirection at you. They try and fool you and get your eyes in the wrong place. But you're right about that one. He correctly figured that one out and made a really nice play.
They'll run it. Warren. The second down play, not much better than the first. Just a gain of one there. They're going to hurry back to the line now.
A gain of a yard brings up 3rd and 10.
The Ravens going to use the second of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 20 seconds to go in the first half. Now play number 7 of the drive as they're looking at a 3rd and 10.
Now Pickett.
He had him. He was open, but he couldn't get it to him. It's incomplete.
As a defensive back, you have some weapons at your disposal that we don't often talk about. And you can read the receiver's eyes, you can read his hands, and you know that the arrival of the ball is imminent. And that allows you to make a play on it and oftentimes knock it away.
Boswell's kick is good. So another scoring drive there, Charles, and an early 2-score lead.
You'd like the 6 there, partner, but you'll take the 3, and I think they have to be happy about the way they moved the ball in these first 2 drives. They have to feel good about their opportunities the rest of the game.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. Hill is going to take it out of the end zone. And he had no room to run as he's tackled down inside the 20.
At their own 18-yard line.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive.
And with only 9 seconds remaining, with not much time, we'll see how they play this.
He finds Aguilar over the middle. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds.
And this may be the one to build on right here. It's the second quarter. They've got nothing on the scoreboard as of yet. They need to put something together, and this is a good start as they get the completion there for good yardage and a first down.
Final play of the half here. It's Jackson. And that's caught inside the 30. And he's brought down after a very nice gain. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports.
Play the perfect half.
And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, getting set for quarter number 3 here. $10-0 is our score as we get started again on EA Sports. Austin elects to bring this out of the end zone.
Oh, he's gone.
Good-looking return set up here. He's past the 30. He will score. Touchdown, Steelers.
It's all about taking words and bringing them to life. At halftime, I will guarantee you in their locker room, they talk about pressing the kicking game because you can get an advantage if you do it right, and they just did.
Boswell for the extra point. He's got it, and it's 17-0.
Not bad for a man with one arm, huh?
So let's try this again. After the kick return TD, here's yet another kickoff.
Hill is going to take it out of the end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback.
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. On 1st and 10, it's Jackson.
No, sir. Who if I had that?
Well, he certainly thought he had a window to push that ball downfield, but as soon as he released the throw, the corner was there to slam that window shut.
Now a 2nd and 10. Jackson. Pass out left, finds Kohler.
This will be a short gain of 3 before he's brought down at the 22.
Well, the strategy was evident there. Get it to your tight end and make it a one-on-one play with a cornerback. Who's usually going to win that one?
The tight end, but not there.
Not in this situation. How about the corner defeating that logic and making a really nice tackle?
And he is out of bounds right around the 34. Lamar Jackson, such a threat with those legs, able to improvise and get the first.
He certainly isn't looking at the scoreboard out there because, to me, all he's concerned about is analyzing the field and making most of the time left in this game. Deficit's still there, but he's starting to hit them with some big plays.
Jackson throwing complete there to Flowers.
And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. Couple of first downs to kick off the drive. Here's 1st and 10 up at the 46. Now Jackson. Finds his man over the middle. It's likely. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. Still in search of their first touchdown of the game, but they're on the move. 1st and 10. They go play action with Jackson. That's caught. It's Flowers. And all the way inside the 15 before they drop him. A really nice gain of 25 yards.
From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10.
Up the middle, it's Edwards. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. That loss of 3, a rare stumble on a promising drive. Here's 2nd and 13. Again, it's Edwards.
Damn.
And he is into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown.
Gus Edwards.
15 yards.
And the Ravens are able to cut into that deficit.
And that's a step in the right direction. This had the feeling of one of those turning point kind of drives. If you come up empty there, it could be a long road back. But they persevered and hung around, and they closed the gap here in the 3rd quarter with their first touchdown of the game.
Tucker with the extra point, and that'll cut the lead to 17-7.
Justin Tucker to kick off for Baltimore.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown.
Austin elects to bring this out of the end zone. And tackled at the 21-yard line, so a net negative there of 4 yards. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. This now a 10-point game, so things tightening a little bit after that last score. Sliding out of the pocket. And the defense loses him. It's complete. And he will finally be escorted out of bounds down inside the 45. A big play that time for Pittsburgh. 45 yards.
Another big play right there. And this is where, as an offense, you can really put the hammer down. You've got a double-digit lead, but those other guys, they've been hanging around. A touchdown here could put this game out of reach, and that's a strong step towards getting it done.
Here's a throw to his running back. It's complete.
What?
Inside the 15 before they drop it. It's another
No, didn't start out. No. You got one for dinner. We're gonna start out today drinking Sunkiss. No, didn't what did this just say? Drinking sodas. Remember this just said that? Remember that?
This is a great spot for them to go into attack mode. Really try and put the hammer down and finish this one off.
Yeah, I'm sure I'm gonna hear from her sometime or another.
They run with Washington, and he is
Oh, that fuck out of the game.
out of scrimmage.
Justin Matabike there to bring him down. A 2nd and 10 forthcoming here. Third quarter action in the Steel City of Pittsburgh, PA. Looking to throw, Pickett. Over the middle, complete. That's Warren. And he'll be brought down this time at the 5-yard line. 9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1.
And we see another pitch and catch there to the running back. This position just continues to evolve. They've become just as critical to the passing attack as a lot of receivers, tight ends, because their ability to make people miss in the open field can really generate big plays for an offense.
It'll be 1st and goal when we come back. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. Back now in Pittsburgh. It's Steeler football, and they have the lead as well as we begin quarter number 4.
Aqua.
It's water.
Aqua.
Water.
Aqua.
Water.
A good chance now to put this game on ice. This is 1st and goal. Pickett going to keep it himself. And he is over the line for another rushing touchdown.
Is he a quarterback or is he a tailback?
Kenny Pickett, his 2nd touchdown of the night. And the Steelers are an extra point away from making this a 3-score game. Extra point now by Boswell. And that'll make this a 3-score game as the lead moves to 17. Boswell on now to kick this one away. Hill is going to take it out of the end zone. And no alley to be found. The coverage was solid, and he's dropped at the 18.
At their own 18-yard line.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. Well, certainly they'd rather have the scenario they had last time out, Charles. Remember, they had the short field.
Oh, yeah. Good play.
That's going to be intercepted. Picked off by Chandon Sullivan.
Shit.
And they will finally get him, but not until he's home.
You've been beat by a man with one arm. I don't play Call of Duty. Yeah, I play Madden, and I just beat your ass with one arm. Okay. Let's play Call of Duty then.
Huh?
I told him I beat his ass with one arm. He said, well, let's play Call of Duty.
I want to see you like Call of Duty.
I can play Call of Duty.
Face with tears of joy.
What's up, man?
The NFL is on EA Sports, and we are in Silicon Valley at Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara. Today, boy, what a matchup. Two NFL franchises with so much history, so much tradition, getting set to do battle here, as it'll be the Pittsburgh Steelers taking on the San Francisco 49ers. Two teams that have combined to win 11 Super Bowl titles. The Steelers and the Niners are underway. And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And they'll get him down right around the 25. Actually,
Hey, Siri.
26 officially. So
Harbor Freight's near me.
Which Harbor Freight? Morganton.
Hello?
Harbor Freight of Morganton.
Yes. I have a odd question. Due to this crazy storm we just had, my tents have been like wrecked. Like, what do I have to do? Like, do I have to gather up all the tents and bring them to you, or what?
What is it, hon?
The tents, the car tents.
Oh, is it like the big one, or like a 10 by 10, or, I mean...
I think it's 10 by 12, 10 by 16, something like that.
Okay, do you have the extended warranty on it, or the extended covers on it?
Yeah, I should have coverage on all of them.
Bring everything that you can. If you can't bring all of it, it's fine. Bring what you can, no big deal.
Okay,
And
I have
we'll
four.
trade it out.
I have 4 of them.
You got 4 of them?
Yes.
Well, I mean, if you've got 4 of them and you got the coverage on them, then we'll trade you out.
So, do I have to gather up like all these? I mean, because
Just gather up what you can of the 4. You know what I mean? Because we have to have something in place of it that we can, you know what I'm saying?
okay. All right, thank you, ma'am.
No problem.
I can hear you.
That's good.
Play clock down to 0, and this is not the way to start a drive.
Hey, plug this phone up.
So good field position for the Steelers as they come up 1st and 10 at their own 46.
Got some questions.
Man, listen, man. I don't know what's up with you and all these questions or whatever. What's up?
On the run, it's Warren. And he's got
Yes, the other day you got a little weird on me.
territory.
Face with tears of joy. Face with tears of joy.
That's a really nice, tough run inside, and they gained 5 yards on it. And to be frank about it, most offenses don't expect
Just messing with you.
play call like that. So when they
All
do,
right.
they go back to their huddle with a little pep in their steps. They're starting to think that they're starting to dominate the line of scrimmage.
On 2nd down now, it's Warren. And he's going to be
Been a little weird.
the 47-yard line.
I think we put together a job description for
Said some weird shit yesterday. I don't even remember. He said something weird.
line of scrimmage and be able to take on blockers. But how about the guys who go sideline to sideline and make plays?
Love a guy that can do that. We saw a perfect example of it right there.
No, I wasn't on yesterday.
Day before yesterday.
To do chores.
Compared to the modern-day NFL defensive tackle, but what he lacks in size, he definitely makes up for it in his ability to make tackles in the run game as well.
And Mike Tomlin going to roll up the sleeves here and say, let's go for it on 4th. Pickett going to keep it himself. Oh, he's going to be stopped up right at that unofficial yellow line, but I do believe he got the 2 yards. Yes, confirmed by the referee. It's a first down.
Are you talking about the dude who came in here with a thing in his PFP?
Pickett again. This time he looks to throw it. He'll get this to his tight end. That's Pat Freiermuth. And down he goes, taking it inside the 10, just shy of the 5 at the 6. That one good for 37 yards.
You ask tight ends about their favorite routes to run, and surprisingly, this will pop up as one of their staples because they run so many routes in the middle of the field. How about this one? Starts downfield, bends it to the corner, great touch on the football, and they turn that one into a big play.
That gets them 3 yards closer here as it brings up 2nd and goal.
That was someone else.
When you play defense against this head coach, that is not something you'd expect to see here in the red zone, but it winds up getting them a few yards.
Warren. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. And that caps off what was really a balanced opening drive for them, Charles. They work in the rushing game and the aerial attack, and they end it with a touchdown.
Strong in so many ways, wasn't it, partner? Their ability to throw it and run it and accomplish their goal, they've got to like the way that they started this ball game.
Boswell good with the extra point, and it's now a 7-0 game. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. And no chance to get away as they'll get him down at about the 17-yard line. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. Now remember, the last time out, they threw the interception. That led to the touchdown, so now time to regroup.
It certainly is, and their goal right now as they go back out on the field, a calming drive, something that takes the ball, keeps it cold, lets the defense relax a little bit, lets the offense regain confidence in their game plan.
Although his reputation as a speedy runner precedes him, it's always fun to watch him work.
It is eye-opening, isn't it? Because when you see him get the ball and just go, in addition to that speed, it helps out his blockers. They don't have to hold blocks for long because he's just going to speed right past them.
From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Here's the option, and he went backwards. He'll be down at the 30. T.J. Watt, always a disruptor, there to blow that play up. So a step in the wrong direction. Now they'll look to make amends on 2nd and 14. Back to throw, Purdy. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete.
But they certainly came out firing in this one, and while that one was incomplete, I can't imagine that'll be the last shot that they take in this game.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Purdy will set up to throw it here.
Uh-oh.
Early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted.
That one arm, he's a bad motherfucker.
And he brings this one back. It's a pick 6 for a Steeler touchdown. Well, we went from scoreless to 13-0 in a hurry. First, their offense had the touchdown, and now the defense comes through with one.
You can't get a better 1-2 punch than that. Follow up a touchdown offense by getting one on defense. If they keep that effort up, you'll take the other sideline out of this one very quickly.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6, and now the kick is away. And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And job one here, Charles, just keep possession of the football. 2 drives, 2 turnovers to this point.
You're exactly right, Doctor. Hippocratic.
Ooh, about got that.
Right now, they're harming themselves on offense.
I like that. No one is mistaking me for a doctor, though. But thank you, Dr. Davis. Trying to get one more in here before the quarter breaks.
Oh, boy.
Back to the air on second down, Purdy. He'll get this complete to Charlie Warner. And he'll be taken down as that will take us to the end of the first quarter of play. 14-0 the score. This is the NFL. Here's Purdy on 1st and 10. And the Steeler pressure too much here. He's going down. Cam Hayward, always a force, got back there for the sack. Got to assume this defense will be charging again here. It's 2nd and 15. Now Purdy. Man open, that's Deebo Samuel. And they're going to have themselves another first down as the tackle's made at the Steelers' 44-yard line. Here's Purdy.
No, sir.
And his throw here's incomplete.
As a corner, you have to be able to run with
We're
guys
gonna
step
get
for
that.
step downfield of man coverage and make up ground quickly in zone. You have to put yourself in position to make plays, just like that one we saw there.
Purdy to throw again on 2nd and 10. That's caught downfield by Kittle. And they move this all the way down to the 9. The chain gang hustling to catch up. Here's 1st and goal from just inside the 10. They'll try to run with McCaffrey. And he's going to take it in. Touchdown, San Francisco. Christian McCaffrey, a 9-yard touchdown run. And the 49ers are back within a score. Well, they move the ball down the field through the air, Charles, and then finally they get the running game involved, and it works to perfection. Touchdown.
And, partner, I kept waiting for that running game to come into play, and they actually saved it until the very end. Touchdown goes on his stat sheet, but you and I both know, and he knows as well, his teammates airing it out made this a successful drive.
So here's Moody back out there now to send this one away. Austin elects to bring this out of the end zone. Oh, good return up past the 30. Still going. One man to beat. And he will score. Touchdown, Steelers.
That was a special return, and it happened because he's a special returner. He has to have that approval from his special teams coach's head coach to bring it out of the end zone.
But let's be honest, a lot of times when they bring it out of the end zone like he did there, they don't have approval. I mean, I think a lot of times they do, but correct me if I'm wrong. Sometimes it's just a guy getting a feel, right?
You're exactly right. What's the old adage? Sometimes you just have to know when to break the rules. And if you do, you're taking on some responsibility. But he was happy to do so there.
Extra point put through by Boswell. And it's now 21-7.
49ers 7. Chris Boswell, the kickoff for Pittsburgh.
So now the other return teams out there as they'll try to duplicate what they just saw. And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone. And he'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one.
At their own 18-yard line.
The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. Right now, Charles, it just feels like they're trying to keep pace. They did score the touchdown last time out, but they still trail by double digits here. We'll see if the offense is once again up to the task.
Yeah, and I think that after the last drive, they've gotten pretty revved up, don't you think? Everything they were doing was working pretty well. They go back out there with the same mindset, play at the same tempo and the same pace. Still a lot of time left to make something happen in this one.
Now this one complete downfield on the left side. And they nearly get this all the way to midfield. Mark him down at the 49. Purdy looking to throw on first down here. And this one incomplete. Threw it down at the feet of his receiver.
Well, this defense is going to have to finish the job. There's still a second half that they have to play. But so far, an absolute total effort. They've disrupted the passing game, stressed the pocket for the quarterback. They forced him into errant throws. Everything.
That's it.
And for the third time here this half, it's intercepted. Picked up by Mika Fitzpatrick. And the Steelers are going to take over here up near the 40.
And that's now the second time he's picked off a pass here in the first half alone. Again, another great read defensively. And you just see him get in the right position to make the play and get his guys the football back.
He finds some way to turn this into positive yardage as he struggles forward for a pickup of about 2.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. From the 41, here's a 2nd and 8. Pickett now to throw off the play fake. He'll let it fly for Austin. And the defense has it covered. It's intercepted. Picked up by Diamador Lenore. And the Niners will take over here at their own 12-yard line. So really the first speed bump that this offense has encountered. They'd had the rule of the roost here in this first
defense
half.
with championships over here.
Just a bit by the interception.
And there's a chance that's a wake-up call for him because you don't want to
damn, what a cut.
That team on defense is capable of making some plays similar to the one they made right there.
First down now, but that clock rolling.
Washington 10 at the 23-yard line.
Out of the gun, Purdy. He'll fire this deep for Ayuk. And that will be incomplete. Would have been a big hitter if they had connected. Instead, it's 2nd down. Play action, and now here's Purdy to throw it.
Hell no.
And his pass is intercepted for the 3rd time today. Picked up by Joey Porter Jr. And he's just across midfield and down at the 49-yard line. Well, these defensive coaches, they sure like what they've got in this rookie corner. And with good reason, as you saw there.
He only cost him a day 2 pick, and a lot of people thought he had first-round ability. But when he was available on draft night, that was one where you didn't need the full time to make the selection. You call that pick in early, and he shows why he was so coveted with that interception there.
Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
That was nice work there defensively to force incompletion. Now, even though this drive started in plus territory, they're still not in field goal range yet. So they can work towards another couple of stops and not allowing that turnover to hurt.
Now Pickett. And this one too low.
This defense has passed its first 2 tests by forcing back-to-back incompletions. They know there's probably another throw coming out 3rd down. Let's see if they decide to force the issue by sending people on a blitz.
Throwing on 3rd down. Here's Pickett.
Oh, my goodness.
And that will be incomplete.
They certainly had good starting field position on that drive, but couldn't do anything with it after 3 plays. Have to admit that that's a disappointing end to excellent field position. When that drive started, they had 6 points that they were thinking about.
The 3 straight incompletions, they don't care. That hasn't dissuaded them. They're going to go for it on 4th. Pickett, he's going to throw it again. Going to let one fly for Robinson. This one is incomplete. Mike Tomlin takes a shot here, but to no avail. And this defense will take over right near midfield at the 49-yard line. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And with good starting field position and 3 timeouts as well in the pocket, no reason not to try and put a late scoring drive together. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down. Throwing here, Purdy. That ball caught. Touchdown.
Shit, got a ball game again.
first half. Now Moody for the PAT. It's up and good. This becomes a 21-14 ball game now. So following the touchdown, here's Moody back out to send it away. And he will be brought down here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17. The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. And we'll see how this is played. Offensively, they got the lead. Not a whole lot of time left. What do you think, Charles?
Damn.
This is intercepted. My goodness.
That was lame.
Picked off by Deshaun Gibson. And they'll set up shop right near midfield at the 49-yard line.
The Niners take over first and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Purdy to throw it on first down. And oh my goodness, here's a fifth interception. Picked up by Fitzpatrick. And the Steelers will take over here just shy of the 30. That is his third interception, and I'm going to use one of the most overused phrases in football. He's a ball-hawking safety.
I love the way that you called for the shot there. That's perfect, though, because there is something to that. Being a safety often allows you freedom to roam around the defense, maybe not a specific assignment. Today, his assignment, find the football, and he's done so quite well.
Here's 2nd and 10. Back to throw, Pickett. He's got his man downfield. It's Robinson. He's to the 15. And in for the Steelers touchdown. Allen Robinson as the first half is winding down. And the Steelers will extend their lead here just before halftime.
And that's certainly an important score right there because they gave themselves a 2-score cushion heading towards halftime. Now you got to force the other team out of their comfort zone, and it changes the way you approach the second half as well. How you want to do things on offense, and your defense feels much better too, having that lead.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. We'll see a return here from the end zone, pushing his way through. And he returns this to the 22. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
And my goodness, another interception. Picked off by Cole Holcomb. And he will be brought down on what will be the final play of this first half. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
That shit.
Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth ready for quarter number 3. So time for the second half as the Steelers have the lead, and they will also be receiving the football here to start the third quarter. Austin elects to bring this out of the end zone. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. As this offense takes the field to begin the opening drive of the second half, Charles, remember in that first half, good through the air and really all around an outstanding offensive performance.
Absolutely. They reached the end zone several times. The passing game working awfully well, and most importantly, partner.
Yeah, they went into the tunnel with a lead. They come back out with that lead.
Absolutely. NFL coaches, we know they're perfectionists in a lot of ways, but they had to like what they saw in that first half.
They'll try the left side. It's Warren. And he'll be tackled just past the 35 at the 36. Call it a gain of 5 that time, and they'll be left with a third and about 4. In the first half, he was held in check on the ground, but despite that lack of production, they still have the lead.
And they've got to feel fortunate about that. If they could actually get production from their lead horse, that would help open up this offense and widen this margin, too.
It's going to be a yard short. Needed 4, but got 3.
Well, they're hoping that the second half is better for him than the first half. They've got to find a way to get him going. He's a big part of their offense.
And how about this one now? In their own territory, a gutsy call. They're going to go for this on 4th and a yard. And now the 49ers signal for a timeout defensively. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this third quarter. And no move to get the offense off the field. They'll stay put on 4th and 1. They run for it with Harris. And this is going to come up well short as they stop him on 4th down. So certainly an interesting call there to go for it. And the Niners take over in terrific field position. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. Purdy. And his throw is incomplete.
And these are the situations that really test the defense, those sudden changes. They're already inside field goal range to start the possession. Their goal now, keep it to a long kick, if indeed they end up trying one.
Purdy's throw pulled in by Kittle. 9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1. And they're going to speed things up here.
Brings up 3rd and 1.
On 3rd down, it's Purdy. And it'll be intercepted.
What happened to that boy?
And the Steelers are going to take possession here. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 20-yard line. Well, I mean, field goals probably aren't going to cut it at this point. This was touchdown or bust, and unfortunately for them, it turned out to be bust.
Yeah, they're feeling like they've got to force the issue here. Maybe take some chances they wouldn't have earlier in the game. But give credit to this defense. They've really stood tall throughout, and they come up with the interception in the end zone.
Now here's a pass on 1st down. It's knocked away and incomplete.
Yes, sir. How about an attaboy there on 1st down? Got his hand in and knocked it away.
Second and 10 here as we roll along in quarter number 3 from Santa Clara. Pickett will look to throw it here. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Have to give some credit to the defender on that one. He read all of his keys perfectly. Got a great break on the ball and able to force that incompletion.
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10. Pickett, he'll look to throw it. And he's going to be intercepted a 3rd time. Picked up by Charvarius Ward. And the 49ers are going to take possession here at their own 47-yard line. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. They start near midfield following the interception as they begin 1st and 10. And now here is another interception. And the Steelers are going to take possession as they've got it at the 42-yard line. With that interception, he just set a record that nobody ever wants to set, and that's the most picks ever in an NFL game. 8.
The last time we saw 7, 2001, right?
Yeah. Ty Detmer.
He's with the Lions.
What the fuck was that?
Get to 8. Are we sure he knows what color jerseys his team's wearing in this one?
I don't know. It has not been good. Pickett now from the gun here.
Man, what the fuck?
And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Picked off by Tashawn Gibson. And the Niners are going to get it back here just past the 35. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. And they've sort of lost their way, partner. How do they recalibrate and get this proverbial train back on track?
Well, this is where leadership really comes into play. How's the head coach handling it? The offensive coordinator? Sometimes they just make a joke. All right, guys, you had your fun? All right,
throw it out the window.
Yeah, let's get back on track here. And sometimes that'll work just fine.
I guess it's time now to lean on that leadership. After the loss, they'll come up 2nd and 13. Purdy now to throw off the play action. Gets this one to Juszczyk. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry up.
First and 10 at the 38-yard line.
Now it's the fullback. This is Kyle Juszczyk. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and a yard.
Purdy bootlegging it. Connects with Kittle underneath. And Kittle going to have a 49ers first down as the tackle is made right at the 25-yard line. Purdy will set up to throw it here. Pressure applied, and he's going to be taken down. They sack him back at the 33-yard line. Multiple defenders in there to bring him down as this quarter comes to an end. So that complicates things a bit here. 18 yards to go now on 2nd down. Purdy looking to throw. Under pressure, they got him again. And now they're in the hurry up.
An 8-yard loss on the play. It's
now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
We've seen this quite a few times in this game. Offensive line unable to keep leverage, unable to keep people away, facing a lot of pressure. Fortunate just to get rid of it.
One of the reasons they're down is that inability, though, to stop the pressure. We saw another example of it there. Purdy, big 4th down play. And my goodness, another interception. Picked off by Joey Porter Jr. And the Steelers are going to get the ball back on the turnover as they hold on 4th down. The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. They'll start on the ground here on 1st down. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves them with 2 to go on 2nd down.
Brandon, you know how many times we've done games.
You came here for that cigarette?
We see both teams hold up the 4 fingers, 4th quarter is ours. Well, how about this drive? You saw the 4 fingers.
I don't know.
Offense. And this offensive line is really
She's awake yet.
establish themselves.
Yeah, this is where they say, put the game on our shoulders, we'll lead the way, right?
No doubt about it. And let me tell you, if you're a running back, all you want to do is get behind those big fellas, have a little vision, and find some space.
And a solid way to do that on the first play of the drive there.
As soon as I saw him break contain and get outside, my first thought and my eyes gravitated downfield because nowadays, most of these quarterbacks, when they do that, they run the big play downfield. They don't want to throw it short. In this case, he took the shot. It fell incomplete.
Now San Francisco going to call their 2nd timeout. That's going to leave them with just 1 remaining here in this 4th quarter. 1st and 10, here's Pickett.
That is never get this shot.
I think he's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes, but the best part for him, he's got 2nd and 3rd down to fall back on.
Pickett. Gonna let one fly for Robinson. And that's caught inside the 30. And into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh.
Oh, shit. You gonna ready for me anyway. So how'd you like that dinner last night? You like all of it? You like strips? You like scallops? The scallops was okay. It was okay?
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we are in the Steel City at Pittsburgh's Acrisure Stadium. Tonight, we've got an AFC matchup in store for you, as it'll be the Indianapolis Colts taking on the Pittsburgh Steelers. The kicker, Chris Boswell, has
another dub, yo.
And we are underway from Pittsburgh. And he'll elect not to run with it. The fair catch will move this out to the 25-yard line.
I feel like people are trying to call me, bring me money. I need that. What? I know. I had to get my plate. Sub some people in.
And Richardson will throw to start out here. Flushed out right.
Yeah.
And that one going to come up short. Low throw.
In trouble already.
It's certainly a staple of their defense, and it's built for plays like that, forcing that incompletion.
An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25.
Damn, told you.
And he gets this one just shy of the 40, down at the 39. So from the 39
what?
Now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10.
Marinara.
Now Richardson.
Some marinara sauce, like pizza sauce.
That huge loss on the sack makes this job much more difficult.
So what?
Now 2nd down and 22 yards to go. Give him 4 yards there, but still in a big hole. 3rd and long.
If you're a football guy, that's a pretty run because everyone is in sync right there. Obviously, the guy carrying the ball, but how about the people up front? Leverage, athleticism, they created some nice space for him.
And Pittsburgh with 6 defensive backs in the game here on 3rd down. And Richardson back to throw it.
Uh-uh.
And he's going to be brought down here in the backfield.
He's in trouble, Isaac. He's in trouble already.
They'll make that a 2nd sack here on their first drive out defensively, and not to get ahead of ourselves, but they're on pace for double-digit sacks at this point.
But they're going to have to find a way to tamp that down, aren't they? So if you're the play caller, you're telling your quarterback maybe some screens, maybe some draws, hard count, use your voice inflection a little bit, anything to try and slow that pressure down.
Sanchez on to punt here as he sends this one away. Now Austin. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. A good return there, 17 yards. And the Steelers will go on offense here, 1st and 10. Good starting field position for them as they come up 1st and 10 at their own 46. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And not a lot of stopped right at the line of scrimmage. Brings up second down. Officially nothing on that last run. They'll try again, 2nd and 10. Looking to throw, Pickett.
Damn.
Okay. And that'll fall incomplete.
I don't see more of them trying to get him the football out of the backfield. They love what he can do in open space, and they believe that he creates mismatches they can exploit.
They had the incomplete pass on 2nd down. Now they need a big play here, 3rd and 10.
No problem.
He'll let it fly for Austin.
Fuck, man.
He had a man running free, but he overshot him, and it's incomplete.
Oh, man, that is just a flat
Cuss him out.
He's
Cuss
in the
yourself
pocket.
out.
The protection holds up. He sees his man come free, but maybe he just gets a little excited about the prospect of a long touchdown.
Damn. Hell of a blitz. Okay.
4th down, and my goodness, incomplete. Boy, a real head scratcher there. And it'll be a turnover on downs. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on 1st down. Ball on the 36 now. Here's 2nd and a yard. Richardson.
Yeah, how they get over.
Complete to Taylor.
This shit.
Jonathan Taylor, 36 yards. And the Colts put the Knights' first points on the board as they take
I
the
used to
early
play
lead.
these boys.
Matt Gay on for the extra point. And this is good to make it 7-0 Indy.
Rigoberto Sanchez to kick off for Indianapolis.
Sanchez now, he'll kick it away following the touchdown. Austin elects to bring this out of the end zone. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22.
At their own 22-yard line.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. Charles, we know that this offense is aggressive. We saw that last drive. They went for it on 4th down, didn't get it. Then they give up the touchdown. So now you feel like they really need to respond here.
They certainly do, but let's face it. Sometimes when you take that risk, you understand if you fail, a little more onus goes back on your ball club to try and pick themselves back up.
From the 24 now, here's the 2nd and 8. Now run straight ahead with Warren. And he'll get it up to the 33-yard line. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a 1st down.
Usually we see runs like this as the defense breaks down later in the game, but this guy is setting the tone early, running through all types of tackles and put the defense back on its heels.
Good hit.
Get it across the 35. It'll be 2nd down.
A big part of a middle linebacker's job is being able to take on blocks and then go make plays. But the best ones, they have those big guys in front of them playing defensive line to hold blockers off of them and allow them to flow sideline to sideline and make the big hits.
On 2nd down, it's Warren. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Now they're staring at a 3rd and 8. That last play backwards a yard. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. Second quarter action from Pittsburgh. It is the Steelers in control of the football as they've got it with a 3rd down coming up. They'll be in search of 8 yards here as they hope to convert the first down. Pickett back to throw.
Oh my goodness. Good D, man. I don't know how the fuck he didn't toss up that ball right.
And Brandon, this is a real nice job defensively of getting inside a quarterback's head and figuring out, okay, where's he going with the football? Because you can make an educated guess defensively, not all the time, but sometimes. And when you're right, you've got a decent chance of coming away with the football.
1st and 10, Richardson looks to throw it. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Well, the great coach said football is a really simple game. Rush theirs, protect yours. And he's talking about those guys throwing the football. In this situation, the rush one, hitting the quarterback and forcing him into an incompletion.
Richardson under pressure, and down he goes. Here's Richardson, throwing on 3rd and long. Now he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Joey Porter Jr. And they will finally stop him as he's down to the 40-yard line. 3rd and long that time. He was trying to make something happen, but a little too risky.
Well, the field tilted on him, and what I mean by that is what you said, 3rd and long. Got to push it downfield to try and pick up the ball.
And down he goes. It'll only be a loss of a couple, but the pressure gets home on 1st down. Now following the sack, they'll come up here on a 2nd down and 12. Pickett sets up play action. And a flag comes in as that one falls incomplete. Well, let's see who this is on. A penalty accepted, and they move the ball forward. Now a give, right side. Warren. He'll get a nice chunk there on the 1st down run, and it's 2nd and 4.
Good yardage there on 1st down, exactly what you want. Get yourself set up to keep making 1st downs, keep the clock running. And if they're smart, you're starting to milk the clock. No hurry before you run your 2nd down play.
And they will eventually get him down, but he's inside the 5 all the way to the 3. 47 yards now on the ground on just 7 carries. He covered a lot of ground, great blocking, and now they can sniff that end zone.
They certainly can, and because of that run, maybe you come back and fake it to him on this play and throw a little play action. Someone should break wide open.
They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. It's a loss of a yard there, and now 2nd down. Harris will score. Touchdown, Steelers. They go high formation. Fullback leads the way for the touchdown. Sort of a long start, isn't it?
It really is, but sometimes when you're able to bring it back and use it against other teams, they're not prepared for it. They haven't seen it in a while, and now you gain an advantage, and we just saw that advantage result in a touchdown.
Chris Boswell now for the extra point. It's up and good, and we're tied at 7 here in quarter number 2. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. This will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. And no chance to get away as they'll get him down at about the 17-yard line. The Colts come to the line ready to start their next drive. They had the interception last drive, led to the tying touchdown, so 7-7 the score as they begin 1st and 10. They'll start by running the option to right. Richardson hit it, he fumbles it.
Son of a bitch.
We've hit the 2-minute mark of the first half. All knotted up at 7. The fumble on 1st down. Now here's 2nd down. They run once more with Taylor. And not much here as he'll get into the 11, maybe the 12-yard line. They'll get to the line here, but remember, it's also third down. They go play action with Richardson. Finds his big tight end, Mo Alley Cox. And he's going to get this to about the 20, but that is well short of what he needed. Going for it on fourth, Richardson. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out. And now possession's going to go over with a football at the 20-yard line. On first down, it's Warren. And they'll bring him down at the 13-yard line. It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets him to 2nd and 4.
Hey, it's not the most spectacular play, but I think most teams will take that every single time for the first play of a drive. Begin the series with positive yardage and set yourself up for a very manageable 2nd down.
On 2nd down now, it's Warren, and he'll get this one down to about the 10-yard line. Call it a gain of 3, but not enough to move the sticks. It'll be 3rd and about a foot or 2. Now the Steelers use the first of their 3 timeouts, as the clock will stop with 33 seconds to go in the first half. Pickett going to keep it himself, but he will have the first down inside the 10 to the 9-yard line. Now the Steelers use the second of their 3 timeouts, so that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. Now Pickett will look to pass it. And this will be well too low for him to bring in. It's incomplete.
Well, congratulations to them. They come through defensively with another stop. And let's face it, this secondary, they've gone unchallenged so far in the first half.
Caught on the slant. They'll wind up getting 7 on the completion, but they'll still be faced now with a 3rd and goal situation. Now a timeout called for by the offense. And with halftime on the horizon, they'll be out of timeouts from here forward. Pickett down, 3rd and goal. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete. So they opted to pass for it on 3rd and goal. Let's see what they do on 4th and goal.
Well, I think they threw it with the idea that if they didn't get it, they would go for it on 4th and goal. So they got another play in their pocket. They're going to have to call it right now. No field goal here.
So they're able to end that drive with 3 points in this one-possession ball game.
And ideally, you want to end every drive with points. Most quarterbacks would tell you, let's end it with a kick, right? A PAT, that's number 1. Field goal you'll take. Punts, you really don't want to do that. In this case, they'll take the field goal and get prepared for the rest of the game.
The Indy offense at the line and set to go. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line. He'll get 5 out of the scramble. It's 2nd down. Richardson looking to throw this.
Uh-oh.
His early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Picked up by Minka Fitzpatrick. And he will be brought down on what will be the final play of this first half. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3 alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon. And how about this line out of the locker room? An onside kick attempt. So time for the second half as the Steelers have the lead, and they will also be receiving the football here to start the third quarter.
Got that thing like a rebound.
And one that backfired Steelers. I know they're losing, Charles, but boy, to start the second half with the onside kick, risky.
Felt like a sense of urgency from their side, coupled with, you and I both know the special teams coordinators. They set their key plays.
And into the end zone. Touchdown. Pittsburgh.
Not bad for a man with only one arm, though, right?
33 yards. And the Steelers are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead.
For a big tight end, he can sure move like a slot receiver when he gets a head of steam going. And as a defensive back, you've got a big decision to make when he's moving like that.
Boswell good with the extra point, and his guys will take a 10-point lead. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback.
All we need is a turnover.
The Colts come to the line, ready to start their next drive.
One-arm man done
Now,
done
Charles,
again.
this drive, maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that interception they had the last time out.
Yeah, and everyone goes through
Slow
this
now.
because even the best in the game, you're going to have games where it just doesn't go right for you, and interceptions result. So, frankly, to me, it's all about how you respond, not just the types of plays that you call, but how you carry yourself, how you show your team that
Boy, that's about it right there. That was about it right there.
Second down throw, it's knocked away and incomplete. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on third down. Now it's Richardson.
I was ready for that.
And for a third time tonight, he's intercepted. Picked off by Cole Holcomb. And he's going to return it to the 21-yard line. Certainly not what he was hoping for, Charles. That's now 3 interceptions in this ballgame.
But there's a lot of knowledge to be gleaned every time you throw an interception if you do things the right way. And hasn't there been a pretty darn good quarterback along the way who threw a lot of interceptions early, learned from them, and became great later?
Who would that be?
That'd be one Peyton Manning through 28 his rookie year. That's a record. How'd things turn out for him?
I think okay. He's a guy in all the commercials now, right?
Yeah, I think he's doing okay. They started this drive backed up against the wall by the turnover, but I love their fight. Planted their feet and forced the incompletion on first down.
Running left, it's Warren. And he'll keep it moving down to the 15-yard line. 62 yards rushing for him now in the ballgame. They'll come up now, 3rd and 3. Warren will try the right side. Well, this won't be enough. Stopped a yard short after a gain of 3. 4th down. He handed it off there, but I don't really know if he would have kept it or tried to do anything else if it would have mattered.
Yeah, it's not always a wrong read when a play gets stacked up. Sometimes they're just at the line of scrimmage, just too many bodies to maneuver.
And as a result, now they're looking at a 4th down.
And we got a lot going on right there.
That flag accepted, and it backs the offense up a little bit. So Pickett is off to the sideline, and Chris Boswell is on for the Steeler field goal try. Boswell's kick is good, and that will open the lead up now to 20-7. So the interception set him up with terrific field position, but 3 points, the end result.
Yeah, we can make this one pretty simple, partner. You always want to end drives with points, but that's one that you're going to look back on and probably say, we should have done better there.
And this is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone.
Doing just fine. As we keep playing defense.
Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17.
Defense wins championships.
They'll run with Taylor to begin the drive.
Defense.
Like this all night long. Nowhere to run as they stop him behind the line. that's going to wind up a loss of a full 3 yards on first down. So now they have to contend with 2nd and 13 after the first down run goes backwards. Play action. Now Richardson.
Don't do it. Got oh, it's about to be crazy.
Trying to dial up the long way out there, but it'll be 3rd down.
But when the running game's not working, sometimes you just got to take a few more chances down the field. That's a good effort, but it winds up incomplete.
Terrible towels in full force now.
Yo, we streaming live on YouTube, man. Go check out my page.
And here comes throw number 1 for the backup QB.
Oh, what? You gonna put the backup in there?
He's going to be stopped well short of what he needed as the tackle is made at the 18-yard line. Short completion, just 4 yards, and that's going to make it 4th down. Richardson going on 4th down.
Nothing.
And it's incomplete. They cannot convert. And they turn it over.
Come on, man. Next.
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we are in the Steel City at Pittsburgh's Acrisure Stadium. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Detroit Lions taking on the Pittsburgh Steelers. The kicker, Chris Boswell, has it ready to go, and we are underway from Pittsburgh. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped at the 23-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
And Goff going to look to throw right away. And that's to Amon-Ra St. Brown. And they're able to get this one across the 35. 14 yards there on the first play from scrimmage. And we see the emphasis early here. Get your star receiver involved. Able to do it successfully.
Not a bad start to begin with, that's for sure. And to me, this play says our guy is better than your guys. Because, you know, a player of his stature, he won't just be single covered all game long. It's going to involve multiple people. And right away, they told the other team, guess what? He's just better.
Now a nice throw here, right side. He hauls it in. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. Operating out of Steeler territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 43. Throwing there, but this pass is going to wind up incomplete.
Chances are good. He's going to be a very busy guy. 2 catches already in this opening drive, and they were looking his way for a 3rd.
I think they put this defense on notice that could be a really, really frequent combination.
Yeah, we noticed.
The complete pass here now is 2nd and 10. They will run for the first time with David Montgomery. They do get a yard there, but only a yard. Leaves them with 3rd and 9 looming. They'll come to the line here needing 9 yards to pick up the first. Throwing on 3rd. Goff. He had a man open, but he missed him, and it's incomplete.
I don't think either one of us offense is surprised about who they just targeted on that one. I mean, they're going to try and get to him as much as possible. Up to a nice start, but unable to haul that one in.
Yeah, already looked his way a couple of times on this opening drive. Can't connect there. On fourth down, Goff. Oh, that is incomplete. The Lions turn it away on fourth down. And this defense holds on the night's opening drive. To the air on first down with Pickett.
Damn, dog.
Pressure too strong. Down he goes. Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game.
And so much for that great field position to start the game. Now they're way behind the sticks. Can't wait to see what their second down call is going to look like now.
Damn.
And they got to him again.
Fuck is that, dude?
Flying in for that sack, Aiden Hutchinson.
Now, I know we're only 2 plays in, but after giving up back-to-back sacks, something has to change with the protection, and they can't wait to halftime to make an adjustment.
Now on third and long, they'll look to throw.
Fuck.
And that is incomplete.
How about some applause for the defense there? They forced him to throw that one into coverage, and just like that, they're staring at a fourth down. Well done.
On fourth down, here's Presley Harvin on to punt.
Oh, goodness.
21 yards. Well done on the return. And the Lions will take over. The Detroit offense ready to begin their drive. A kind of a lucky break on the prior drive, Charles. The turnover on downs that the offense had didn't come back to bite them after the other side. Their defense came through, was able to hold them without any points.
I agree with you, Pop. A little bit of a lucky break.
Jizzle, let's go.
No luck, just pure skill. We rose to the challenge, and we didn't permit a score. That's how we roll.
I'm kind of curious, Charles, if they might temper their aggressiveness now offensively if they get in that fourth down spot again.
Yeah, one would think so. But maybe because they held them, they might go for it again.
Not an easy spot here. They'll be in search of 13 yards to try to pick up the first. Third and long. It's gone. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
Every offense tells you they want to come out and stunt pass. That's not unusual at all. But this group, they've yet to get much rolling through their first 2 drives. It looks like they have to give up the football again after this one.
They go ahead and snap it. Gone. And that's hauled in by St. Brown over the middle. And he is going to have the Lions first down on what will be a big play there on fourth and long. To the air again. Goff. That's Montgomery. Yeah, he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. 25 yards there on the catch and run. We're scoreless after 1. The Lions with the football here to begin the second quarter, as they've got it with a 1st and 10. Now it's Goff off the bootleg. Under a heavy rush, and down he goes. Multiple defenders getting home there for a loss of 11. So 2nd and long, you got to be careful not to fall out of field goal range.
Oh, no.
That's caught. It's Sam Laporta. They get 14 back, but it leads now to a 3rd down. So 7 yards from the first down here as they come up to the line of scrimmage. A shotgun snap for Goff.
There you go.
Oh, it's intercepted.
And we'll see you.
Picked off by Joey Porter Jr. And he brings this one back. It's a pick six for a Steeler touchdown.
Oh man, you're gonna get your ass whooped by a man with one arm.
Offense who gets him on the board first CD. It's the defense coming
It's
through
coming
with
home,
the pick six.
and we're streaming live on YouTube so everybody can see it.
The offense, you're challenging them all the time. You're letting them know, hey, don't worry about scoring this week. We'll take care of it. We'll get a few
All my
picks
followers is laughing at you.
You're just kidding? But how about what he just did right there? Laid it out for the rest of the game.
Yeah. Take this ass with you, man.
Extra point put through by Boswell.
Yeah, watch. Come on with it then. I'm waiting.
So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. Here comes Khalif Ray.
Where you going, dog?
And they're going to start in a hole as he's brought down at the 11. The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive.
Come on with
Last
it.
time everything looked pretty good except that final play on the pick six, and now they've got to come back out here, Charles, and try to pick up the pieces and get things going again.
Yeah, it certainly seems dire, doesn't it?
You end up quitting like the rest of them.
Soon after that touchdown, but the game
Just one arm ass whooping.
They were generating offense, had the ball beyond midfield, getting wins on each.
Where are you throwing it to? My sideline? Trying to remember my coach catch the ball.
Probably tough to remember those good things on that last drive when it ended like it did. There's gone.
Oh, you want your coach to catch it now?
It's going to be another frustrating end to a drive.
Punt the ball, man. You know you're getting ready to quit.
Never get anything going in this first half, and now it's going to be time to gather on the sidelines.
Should have punted the ball.
Who has an idea?
Man.
Time to implement it.
Who is he throwing it to?
My goodness, incomplete. A surprise.
Oh. Oh my goodness. Whew, the pain, the pain, the pain, the pain, the pain, the pain. Say what? Nah, I only have one arm. Yeah, I lost my left arm in a motorcycle wreck 4 years ago. Appreciate it, homie. Is what it is. They do it now?
This is the NFL on EA Sports, and we are in the Pacific Northwest at Lumen Field in Seattle, Washington.
I'm used to not having an arm.
On tap here,
I'm
as
used to
it'll be
not.
the Pittsburgh Steelers taking on the Seattle Seahawks.
I'm used to not having it, but it hurts so motherfucking bad. It's crazy.
On to get us started
Oh
down.
man,
The
I
kicker,
appreciate it.
Boswell.
I'm still here.
We
I'm
go
grateful.
from Seattle. DJ Dallas to return it from his end zone. And he's able to get this across the 20, but not by much, as he's marked down officially at the 21.
At their own 21-yard line.
Here's Walker to start the drive. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. Calling no gain on the game's first play. And it's second down now.
The hallmark of a good run defense. Linebackers making plays near the line of scrimmage. Absolutely nowhere to run there.
So after the run for no gain, here's 2nd and 10. Sticking with Walker on 2nd down. And that play going absolutely nowhere as he's belted before he could get out of the backfield. That's a big loss of 3, and it brings up 3rd down. From the gun, here's Smith. He lets it fly for Lockett. And that's caught inside the 35. It's a big play there for Seattle. And even 60 yards.
It's early, but a not so cliche word here. Big players make big plays. Should I say in big games too? Oh, what the heck. In this defense, they're going to have to find some way to slow him down as this game goes on. Because when this
ice cream. You ain't no damn ice cream.
your secondary opponent.
What?
I have a toy.
Oh shit. Oh, listen, I wanna
We have vanilla, strawberry,
I want a sherbet.
That's the point, because my admiration is for the guys moving the ball right now. They know what they're doing.
Green sherbet.
But I flip it over and watch and say, okay, what are you going to do to change things up? Because if you don't, they're going to put that ball in the end zone real soon.
He'll get only 2 there, and it's 2nd and goal. And they're getting him involved early.
You feel like they saw something on tape, or they just have a sense with him because he's had a good week of practice or something in that area that they want him involved, just as you said. They want him to touch it either in the running game or the passing game, but they must like the matchups they're getting.
A big play forthcoming. Here's 3rd and goal. Throwing now is Gino.
Man.
Throw out wide to Walker.
Wide open. Good shit.
Ken Walker.
$1.
And the Seahawks are on the board first here this afternoon. That was a big throw right there on 3rd and goal.
My daughter's trying to charge me $1 for fake ice cream for a toy after I already paid for it.
It's a wobbler and it's intercepted. And he takes it all the way back. It's a pick 2, if you will, as that play backfires in a big way. And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away. Austin elects to bring this out of the end zone.
What, girl? I could have done something there. Touchdown. What'd you say?
Should have opted for the touchback.
I want a cup and a cone. I want damn strawberries and bananas and all kinds of stuff.
At their own 19-yard line.
Strawberries and bananas.
They'll start on the ground here on 1st down. And he'll get this up past the 25 before he's out of bounds.
Scared what she's gonna come out of that room with.
Call it 8 yards, and it's 2nd and 2.
Brandon, to me, what's important right here on this drive is for them to get at least 2 first downs. They've got to give their defense a chance to settle down, catch their breath a little bit after they give up a touchdown on the opening drive.
A handoff for Warren, and he's able to get out to the 32, brought down there. 4 yards the pickup, 1st down.
2nd and 2 is prime time for a little bit of a gamble, isn't it? Open up the playbook, go play action, toss that bad boy deep. But in this situation, go ahead and give it to your back. Let him pick up a 1st down, keep the sticks moving.
The throw to the middle, taken in. Down to the 10, and into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. Calvin Austin.
I literally hold the left joystick in my mouth to play.
Pretty good response. They had given up the touchdown and the lead, but they struck back.
And I love the way that they just saw it happen. Took a quick exhale on the sidelines. So let's go get it back and fast. Let's go ahead and throw the ball downfield.
Hey, listen, go to my YouTube.
Chunk play to regain that lead. Boswell good with the extra point.
Go to my I got a YouTube page, man. Go subscribe for me, man.
Boswell now to kick it away.
It's
after
the number one, then a dash, arm, Madden assassin.
Dallas now to return it from his end zone. And the decision to bring it out, not a good one, as he's tackled it to 15.
Which one?
Here's the Seattle offense
Say it again.
to get this drive underway.
Dash,
offense, Charles,
arm,
last time they were out here,
Madden, assassin.
the football field, and a lot of the attack went through the air.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, he tries to get it to Metcalf, but it's intercepted. And he is going to bring this back inside the 20 to...
Damn, that was quick. What are we looking at? For him? Oh, yeah, he wasn't do good at all.
From the site that many call the loudest in the NFL, we are inside Arrowhead Stadium here in Kansas City. Today we've got a fun little clash in the AFC, as it'll be the Pittsburgh Steelers taking on the defending Super Bowl champions, the Kansas City Chiefs.
Chris Boswell, the kickoff for Pittsburgh.
On to get us started now, the kicker, Chris Boswell. And into a sea of red, we're underway in Kansas City. And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23.
At their own 23-yard line.
Here's Pacheco to begin the drive. And he's able to plow forward up to about the 29, just shy of the 30. The game's first play produces 6 yards, brings up second down.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
Oh, baby.
This second and
Come
4.
here.
Now Mahomes.
Oh, yeah, good money.
Great field position at the 47-yard line in enemy territory.
It's all good.
He's just got to be thinking, I hope that's not a harbinger of things to come. Very first pass of the afternoon picked.
And where do you go from here?
Read all
Because when you
this.
start that way, do you allow that to seep into you and stay with you the rest of the game? Or do you find a way out of it? We're going to find out.
Room here to run. And brought down, but able to get it to their 30-yard line. The Steelers able to pick up 18 yards there. That O-line, they cleared a big hole there on that run.
The athleticism of offensive lines continues to evolve, and we're seeing it here. Not only they're controlling things right at the line of scrimmage, but they're able to get upfield and get to what we call the second and the third levels. You know, get to linebacker spot, the secondary spot, getting all the way downfield with their blocking, which helps keep the running back clean.
They'll try to continue that trend here this afternoon. It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4. And that looked like some pretty easy yardage there right up the gut.
And he's a guy that has some height to him, so when you don't have to drop a shoulder or create or get through contact or trash, makes it a lot easier to stay upright, see the field, and make a run as we just saw there.
That's some good tackling there to keep him short of that yellow line.
Yeah, defensively, all I'm thinking is that on that play, get me to 3rd down. Get me into a position where I can make one more play and get my defense off the field.
And he's in. Touchdown, Steelers. Jalen Warren, a 21-yard touchdown run. And the Steelers are on the board first here on the road in Kansas City.
We see this a lot on 3rd and short yardage, especially down here in the red zone. They're going to sell out to stop the run, try and hold them to a field goal. But once the running back gets past the first wave, the resistance can evaporate after that. And he not only picks up the first, but he takes it all the way into the end zone.
Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. This will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. And the decision to come out of the end zone is going to cost him 5 yards as he's taken down right at the 20.
At their own 20-yard line.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And the interception on that opening drive winds up leading to the touchdown, so now it's kind of time to start over.
Yeah, it certainly is, and his first throw of the game. But I like the way his guys rallied around him. Oftentimes, the quarterback is the leader, right? He tells everyone what to do. In this case, I noticed his linemen around him kind of patting him, saying, let's go, big boy. You're still our leader. Sometimes you just sit back and marvel at what he can do defensively. Speed, strength, quickness, he's the whole package. And that package just wrapped up the runner for a loss.
Now the pressure comes and he goes down. Just inside the 10, back at
Talk
the 9.
shit to him, TJ.
T.J. Watt, the outside linebacker, coming up to drop him for a loss of a full 10 yards. Going to need better protection here. 3rd and long following the sack from Mahomes and company.
No, I can't audible. There it goes.
They're going to look to throw. He's going to hit his man out of the backfield, complete. And he'll go down just shy of the 25 at the 24-yard line. Mahomes and the offense staying out there. They'll go for it on 4th.
Brings up 4th down.
Mahomes going to go on 4th down.
Yeah.
Incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. So certainly an interesting call there to go for it, and that will force a turnover on downs. On the give, it's Warren. And able to get him down, but he does reach the 5. 61 yards rushing for him as he's got the afternoon off to a great start. Right back to him on 1st down. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Steelers. Jalen Warren with his 2nd touchdown of this opening quarter. And the Steelers are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Some good running there at the end of the drive. He had the burst that set up the 1st and goal, and then one play later, he's in the end zone.
Brandon, what I liked about that sequence is I'm not sure who made the play call, but they understood the situation, understood the momentum. A nice hard-charging run, give it right back to him, and let him cap things off.
Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. This is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line.
The Chiefs take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. They're still in search of an initial 1st down as they come up here 1st and 10. Looking to throw is Mahomes.
No, sir.
Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Picked up by Minka Fitzpatrick. And a super return as he gets us all the way down inside the 25-yard line.
Another one down.
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we are in the Steel City at Pittsburgh's Acrisure Stadium. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good on tap here, as it'll be the Arizona Cardinals taking on the Pittsburgh Steelers. The kicker, Chris Boswell, has it ready to go, and we are underway from Pittsburgh.
WSG. Thinning his PFP. That was someone else. Peace. Well, it's me, bro. Sorry I had to use the bathroom. Bad AF for now.
That's cool, man. What's up, man?
Right to the air. Here's Murray. Catch is made by Marquise Brown. And he'll get this one way up just shy of the 45-yard line. A well-executed 22-yard gain.
All right, we'll see.
To throw is Murray. And the Steeler pressure too much here. He's going to go down. They're in some hot water now after that sack. It's 2nd and 21. Here's Murray. And pressure coming, and they got it once again.
Not looking good.
Able to drop it that time for his 2nd sack of the evening. You know it's never easy to get Kyler Murray down to the ground, and to do it with a sack on their first drive, what a great tone setter defensively.
Oh, and no one's celebrating more than the defensive coordinator, because that's all he's preached all week long. Keep him hemmed in. Don't
hell no. Going nowhere.
Plays with his feet. To get him down in the pocket early, that's got to feel great for them.
Their opening drive here is going to result in a punt. They got 7 yards there, but not enough. Blake Gillikin on to punt now on 4th down. And back deep for the Steelers is Calvin Austin. And the kick's away as he angles this one for the sideline. And this is going to work out well as it's out of bounds near the 13-yard line.
At their own 13-yard line.
Pickett leads his Steelers up here with a fresh set of downs at their own 13. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And he goes down at the 26. A pick out of 13, and that last play began at the 13. First down. All right, I got to ask you, with these RPOs, essentially the quarterback has 3 options, right? So what's different from that versus the triple option that we see the service academies run at the college level?
As a general rule, the triple option at the college level, most things are called outside of the quarterback faking it to the right.
Oh, I fucked that up.
Maybe having a trail back. What I mean is, in the NFL, that option to throw the football all comes about organically. It's a natural deal based on reads. In college, if you're going to throw the football for triple option, you've actually called that play.
Pickett sets up play action.
Damn.
And his throw's going to be incomplete.
Anytime a ball's thrown in the middle of the field and it's popped up in the air, I expect someone to catch. It doesn't matter whether it's offense or defense, because there's usually a great amount of bodies in that part of the field. In this case, no one came up with it.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down. Now Pickett.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, boy. A chance for a big
I got robbed.
but he could not secure it.
Oh, I don't know if he's sensing contact to come or what, but that's a ball he'd love to have back. That could have gone for big yardage, but it just didn't want to stay in his hands. That's a tough break.
And on fourth down, on is the punt team sending this one away. On the return, Dortch. A very nice punt that time, but they get 11 back on the return. And the Cards will take over.
More ice cream. I smashed that one.
Look at the spoon.
There's some more over there.
Ready to go with their next drive. And
Yeah,
at the line,
yeah, let's get it.
Offense. Over on the sideline, hoping to hit that reset button between possessions. Last time out, they had to punt it away. This time, hoping to finish this thing off in the end zone.
Oh, hell. Oh, hell. Got that shitty internet. Let's go. Oh, this one is just la-di-da. Oh, yeah.
What am I supposed to do all day now?
Shit, you play with your toys. Huh?
I want to go.
Swimming?
I want to go somewhere.
You want to go somewhere.
From the site that many call the loudest in the NFL, we are inside GEHA Field at Arrowhead Stadium here in Kansas City. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Pittsburgh Steelers taking on the Kansas City Chiefs. On to get us started now, the kicker, Chris Boswell. And we are underway from Arrowhead. Fair catch going to be taken, and this will be moved out to the 25. They go play fake. Mahomes. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
When defenses get to the quarterback that quickly, a lot of times it's called a jailbreak. It wasn't quite that fast, but fast enough that he had no time to look downfield and set himself to throw the ball. And as he tried to do that, he was hit, and it forced an incompletion.
So the incompletion, and now it's 2nd and 10, again from the 25-yard line. Running left to give to Pacheco. And not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 26.
Well, that's a good start to this drive on the defensive side of the ball.
Force the incompletion on 1st down. Then you're able to shut down the running play on 2nd.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised now. A little bit of pressure going at the quarterback in an expected passing situation.
Throwing is Mahomes on 3rd.
And it's just lagging.
And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. And a big 32-yard play on 3rd.
Oh,
Just writing it down on my notes. I never give enough credit to the offensive line, and we have to here. The protection, that's what made this play a success. Quarterback had to wait for his crossing route to develop, and that takes a little bit of extra time. Excellent job by the big fellas up front.
He's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on 1st down. But you often say that sort of opens the playbook now, 2nd and short. What do you think, early shot here?
I like where you're going. Obviously, we've been together for a while because you know me. I want to take that shot early and loosen things up.
And they'll employ the jumbo set now on 2nd and 1. Here's Pacheco once again.
Yeah. Damn.
And all the way in for a Kansas City touchdown. Isaiah Pacheco, 33 yards. And the Chiefs get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon. Let's make no bones about it. On paper, they're the better team. They're at home. That's a strong run.
And just think how many times we've seen this type of a matchup. Just what you said. Better team at home should steamroll them. And we've seen it go the other way.
Wow,
Sometimes, though, they buy into it and understand we are the better team. Let's go out and prove it right now.
Extra point by Butker is on target. And it's now a 7-0 game. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. Austin elects to bring this out of the end zone.
Shit.
He had no room to run as he's tackled down inside the 20. Pickett leads his Steelers up here with a fresh set of downs at their own 18. They'll try and start this drive in the air, eluding the pressure right.
Oh, the ball, G.
And the Chiefs are going to get him. That's George Karlaftis who fought his way through the line to bury him. If they have any thoughts of coming in here and getting this road victory, that's not the way to start it out on the first play of the game.
Yeah, one thing you always say when you go on the road, take the crowd out of the game. They actually brought the crowd into it by permitting that sack right out of the gate.
And able to find a little space. He gets us up over the 15 to the 16. They need 12 here. It's 3rd down. Back to throw. Pickett.
What the fuck was that?
It's incomplete.
The 3rd down is a key down in any game you play. 3rd down defense, something we got to watch in this one. Got to be effective on the passing downs. That's a pretty good first step right there.
4th down. Presley Harmon on to punt for the Steelers. He'll send this one into the Midwestern air, and it's a good one.
Come
This will be
on,
touched by a
man.
member of the kicking team inside the 20, and it's at the 17-yard line. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. They've got a 7-0 lead in the football as well as they start out 1st and 10. They'll start the drive here with Pacheco. And he's taken down, but not before he gets this across the 25-yard line. 53 yards rushing for him now. He's only carried the ball 4 times.
Well, they're making a real first-quarter statement with a run game, no doubt. For those who remember old-school football, running it, establishing things, seeing backs find holes, get through them, they've got to like what they're seeing from this unit so far. Right now, they've decided to, as you said, establish the run game, and they've been successful doing it.
And he goes out of bounds just shy of the 45. It'll be a pickup of 16 and a Chiefs first down.
One thing's for sure, this defense has to figure out how to stop the ground game. He's eating them up here in the first quarter. It looks like they have to go to different forces, aren't they? The conventional things aren't working too well. So I remember a coach of mine saying way back when a back's having a great game, you've got to get the ball out of his hands. See how far he can run without the ball. And what he meant was takeaways, not get loose, because maybe you can't just stop him with just regular tackling. Well, as a coach, you absolutely love seeing your offense find their rhythm early, and that's exactly what we've seen so far. They had a touchdown on their opening drive, and now they connect here for another nice gain for a first down. This offense is moving the ball well, exactly as he drew it up.
Damn, I missed him.
Well, he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down.
Damn, get stuck
a yard.
A nice run here early on. It doesn't take a great play caller to realize you want to establish a guy of his caliber who runs like this early, because they'll pay dividends as the game progresses.
2nd down and a little more than a yard here. They go play action. Now Mahomes. A throw right side taken in by the tight end Gray. And he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10. 13 yards on his first catch. Hits a first down as well.
2nd and short. That's a rundown, so it's definitely a good time to go play action if you're feeling it. And they do so and pick up a first down.
Now a 1st and 10 at the 11. Pacheco gets it, tries the left side. And running room scarce here. He's going to be stopped in his tracks at the line of scrimmage. Nick Herbig there on the stop. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. Second quarter from KC. It's the Chiefs in possession of the football as they've got it with a 2nd and 10. Again, it's Pacheco. And nowhere for him to go again. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's it. 2 runs for a net gain of nothing. Now here's 3rd and 10. Mahomes going to throw. They'll roll him out right.
Damn, he got me.
And he takes this into the end zone for a Chiefs touchdown. Patrick Mahomes taking it in from 11 yards out. And the Chiefs have taken a 2-touchdown lead now. Another impressive drive, so they're 2 for 2, 2 touchdowns. Charles, a great start to this ball game for them.
And one of the words that's really worked its way into our lexicon is stacking. They've stacked momentum each time out, and not only on offense. Between those touchdowns, defense held, forced a punt to get the ball back, and they've played awfully well in this one. Both sides playing at optimum level.
Extra point by Butker is on target, and it's now 14-0. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. Austin elects to bring this out of the end zone. And no alley to be found. The coverage was solid, and he's dropped at the 18. The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. And they're in a bind early here, down 14-0. Are you worried at this stage or still too early?
You're worried. You're just trying not to transmit it to the rest of your team. You want to make sure that they stay positive. But at the same time, you're wondering, how are we going to move the football? What do we have that can work? Get back to basics is usually your answer. And make sure you find the guy who can move the ball fastest for you if you just get it in his hands.
Yeah, still second quarter. You get points on the board here. I think you're feeling okay. The threat of a second straight punt to start the game is looming as they come up 3rd and 10. Pickett, he'll look to throw it.
Oh my goodness, come on, man.
The contact well timed there, and now 4th down.
2 drives won't tell the story of this game, but you absolutely have to like how this defense has played thus far. They have yet to allow this offense to get on track in this one.
Here's Presley Harvin now. Here's James returning. A nice job getting free on the return for 13 yards. And it's Chiefs football, 1st and 10. The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. It has been about as perfect of a start to this game as these guys could have asked for, Charles. They've scored on their first 2 drives. They still haven't given anything up on the other side of the ball, so they can already make this a 3-score game here if they can come away with points on this drive.
They almost push them to the brink. They're probably almost to the point now where it's a loss of words for me, which I know would excite all my viewers, but you're just not supposed to see that type of dominance so quickly in a game like this. Everything they've done has been working so far. Offense, defense, you name it, it's going well for them.
On 1st and 10, here's Mahomes. This one complete. It's Rashee Rice. And he's going to get this one down to the edge of the red zone. Another 1st down there as this one goes for 25.
And as a quarterback, you always want to exploit gaps in the defense, and he finds one here. Crossing route, working from right to left across the field. And once you get defenders going in the wrong direction, it is awfully hard for them to pivot back, and you end up getting the 1st down.
And he'll take this inside the 20 and down to the 18. A short gain of just over 2 yards as the first half clock dips inside of 3 minutes.
That's a good play by the guys on the defensive side of the ball. Held them to a gain of 2. And that changes the playbook a little bit now for the guy calling plays. 2nd and 8. Now he's got to probably think about going to the air instead of maybe staying with the ground game.
Pacheco gets it again on 2nd down. And they get him behind the line, so that short gain on 1st down quickly negated. To throw, it's Mahomes. Looking for Kelsey there, but it's intercepted. And the Steelers are going to get it back here just shy of the 20. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. Still in the first half, but this offense has struggled. Haven't really been able to get anything going, not only in the points category, but in the yards category.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Intercepted. Picked off by L'Jarius Sneed. Racing to the end zone.
Yeah, it's like baseball. They're pretty good.
It's 1st and goal after the interception. A quick change in the situation here. They'll run here with Pacheco. And he will take it all in for a Chiefs touchdown. Isaiah Pacheco with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half. And the Chiefs are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Well, I don't think that we're ready yet to say the route is on, but they have certainly looked near flawless here in this first half, and now an extra point away from making it 21-0.
Yeah, and your experience led you to say that because we have both seen those 21-0 leads come and go in this league, but this one feels pretty darn secure. And here's the other part. Even when people chip away at it, it forces you into being almost perfect on the other side, doesn't it, in order to try and mount a comeback.
Austin elects to bring this out of the end zone. And he's only going to make it to the 13-yard line and no further.
At their own 13-yard line.
The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. Well, CD, you kind of feel like they're in a bit of a danger zone right here because now you're down 3 scores, and I know we're in the first half, but the way this offense hasn't been able to generate anything, you feel like they probably need to get something going on this drive, right?
Yeah, and sometimes I overuse if this is an important possession. But I think this has to be the possession where they come up with an answer because only a few teams in league history have ever come back from a 4-score deficit. And if they don't score here, that's what they could be facing the next time they get the ball.
Now they face a 3rd down and 4 after that incompletion on 2nd down. On the run, it's Warren. And he's able to pick up the first down here before he goes down at the 26. Give him 7 yards on the play as they do pick up the 3rd down conversion.
On 3rd down, that's a good job of situational football and understanding where the first down marker was and getting there.
Off the play fake, here's Pickett. That's caught. Allen Robinson. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. 25 yards that time.
Now that's the kind of big play you'd like to see. This first half, it hasn't gone their way, and they could use a shot in the arm, something to perk them up a bit. And they get one here in the passing game.
And he'll power his way forward for about 4 yards there on the first down carry. Now a timeout called for by the offense as the clock will stop with 34 seconds to go before halftime. 2nd down and 6 now. Pickett. Here's one deep for Pickens. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete.
Zone coverage there, and they were playing deep. That makes it obviously a little bit harder to run by guys. And that time, there was not much of a window to get the ball in there, and it winds up incomplete.
Throwing on 3rd down. Here's Pickett.
What the fuck?
Incomplete. So a couple of first downs on this drive, but it's looking like another empty possession.
And those empty possessions are certainly starting to pile up. So the adjustments that teams talk about all the time have to be taking place. They've got to analyze what's breaking down and figure a way to fix it.
They'll break the huddle here and go for it. This is 4th down. Working out of the gun, it's Pickett. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or 2 shy of the 10. The Steelers signal for the 2nd of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 17 seconds to go in this first half of action. So how about this for field position after the big play? Inside the 15 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Looking to throw, Pickett. Got his man complete over the middle. That's Warren. Now the Steelers going to use their 3rd and final timeout. And with halftime on the horizon, they'll be out of timeouts from here forward. Pickett will look to throw it here. Got his man. It's caught for a Steelers touchdown. Pat Freiermuth in the final seconds of the first half. And the Steelers are on the board here in the final seconds of the first half. The way this one was going, you just got the sense they needed something before half. They've at least got something on the board now. Still trailing, but a good sign.
That takes me back to our preseason tour of NFL camps. You remember we talked with that one coach who said his emphasis this year was scoring in the last 2 minutes of the half, heading into the locker room. This hits it right there. Take that momentum, take that good feeling, and take the locker room, regroup, and start over. They got it here.
They did indeed. A lot of football, a full half to be played.
Hello? Yeah.
So not much time to work with here. 9 seconds remain in the half as this one is away.
I need to hang up. She can start over.
To run with it. And a fair catch.
No. Hey, listen. I called you for something. You know what oxtail is, don't you?
Oxtail?
Yeah.
I don't want none.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive.
Mahomes
under center. Anything's possible. Watch out for the deep ball. Mahomes now on first down. Taking a deep shot here for Hardman.
Family members back at home. They all in there. I went there and I think they said they needed 5 pieces. Said it was. They said they paid $80 for it. I said, right. I ain't believe it. I did it high. What are you doing?
Same old shit.
Sound like I woke you up.
Nah, fuck with this game.
Before the half from Mahomes.
Oh,
deep for Tony.
So you get kicked up.
Say what? What?
You get done.
Yeah, but some of it's fucked up, and I'm gonna take it to that damn. They said I can take it to Harbor Freight and switch them out. So that's what I'm trying. I mean, nothing too much, but I can get four new ones. Why not?
Oh, how much did you say them things were?
Like $250, something like that, $270.
A piece?
Yeah.
And how big? And they could come in different sizes. What size do you have? That's some girl wants one. That'd be crazy.
I think it's 10 by 16, some shit like that.
And we welcome you back live now inside the booth.
12 by 16, I don't know. 12 by 16, 10 by 16, something like that.
First here, trailing on the scoreboard as we
I
are
like to find one with plastic windows.
Austin elects to bring this out of the end zone. And ultimately, he stopped right where he would have been if he had simply gone down to a knee at the 25.
I keep saying I'm going to swing by there and get wood. I'm going to just do it. I ain't even tell you. I'm just do it.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive.
Yeah,
Charles, it'll be interesting to see
what
adjustments this offense made.
If you take them and put the nail on them and put them on concrete, so you can put paneling or drywall over top of it.
And I'm pretty sure they're friends from the defensive side.
But then again, I also got some places downstairs I want to hang some drywall or paneling up on the floor.
Now they got some
You know what I mean?
The running game struggled in the first half. Opposition knows how to focus on defending the pass here. They've got to re-energize that ground game and maybe open things up for a comeback here in this half.
A whole lot of stuff where the rain ain't gonna be no good. That's what I'm talking about. If it's like sandwich that's already cut.
Oh, bullshit.
Continues.
Hey, you got that down, but I got fucked up on that game though.
Yeah.
Alright, where's the man that's here? Right outside is me. I mean, I'm still on my truck right now because I'm coming out of Mockville or something like this. Here's right out there, it's me.
Okay.
Probably have one of them things for me, see. One.
Yeah. Okay.
On first and 10, here's Pacheco.
Hey, listen. Hey, we still on for tomorrow moving the car, right?
Yeah, do you have a dolly or do you have a tow thing that you can like hook on the front of the car and then I can put on the hitch?
No, I don't. No, I don't have a tow dolly.
3rd and 7 now.
That was an okay hookup there with his tight end, but unfortunately,
I don't know where to grab one, do you?
That's going to bring up 3rd down.
Ran all place. That's not on the place I know. I I used to have one there. What the fuck did I have? I think if that thing still up in that garage or somebody stole the motherfucker. But I used to have one that you can hook on the front of a car and then hook it up to the back of your vehicle and pull it.
I want one, man. I see one online for like $400. I want one.
They're going to go for
oh, you get cheap than that.
Yeah.
Damn, I had one because I stole it. And I think I stole it from either Renlaw back in Virginia or U-Haul. And I had it for years. I bet you that's some crackhead Tommy mode stole the mother. I see something. Dirt on that motherfucker.
Now that had to feel good, didn't it? Taking that type of a gamble there, making it pay off. What a throw.
And tough as a receiver because no matter how perfect the pass, you know it's fourth down and you got to convert.
A little bit of extra pressure, but he overcame it.
Or just have everything out of the way, and I guess I'll just call a fucking director or whatever.
And they work this near the 5. He stopped at the 6. 102 yards for him on the ground now as he has been terrific here this afternoon.
Yeah, another good run there. He's been such a big part of their success here this afternoon.
Because you called, what is it called, FKED?
2 big plays in succession.
And they do it, and what they do is they go by the mileage. So if you move it from my house to that garage, it probably would cost you for $40.
Mahomes now to throw. Rush coming in.
But I think they throw like 85 feet a mile, something like that.
Disaster, and now on 2nd and goal, back even further.
Because I remember that old Dodge truck I had, it broke down like this exit 123, and I drove it down the exit 125, and from 125 all the way back to my house, charged me like 80-something bucks.
Oh, now some trickery. They fake the
and he said he charged by the mile.
He'll go down, and they got him. Marcus Golden, too
I
much
don't
to handle
know.
that.
I mean, I can have stuff out the way. If anything, hell, I can even pull it up to the top of the road.
But he couldn't find anywhere to go with
you know what I mean?
Had to eat it and ended up on the ground.
Hello?
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Here's Mahomes,
I
3rd
see
and
that.
goal. And Mahomes misfires.
If that's what you want, then you tell me.
And the Steelers
Do what?
are going to take over at their own
What do you want me to do? Do you want me to pull it up at the top of the road? Out of the driveway?
Nah, he can come down the driveway and get it.
I mean, I'm just trying to make it easy. That's all. I mean, I make sure everything's out the way.
Just put all that shit like the old intake, whatever.
Back in there?
Yeah.
All right, well, let me ask you this. Do you want me to put your stereo, do you want me to put your kicker back in there too?
My what?
Your stereo kicker.
Stereo kicker? What are you talking about?
The speaker.
The sub? The box?
Yeah.
Did you take it out?
Yeah. No.
You just sit there and take it out for him. Hey, but actually, man, you can take it. You can take. Listen, you can take it out and put it in your building. Yeah. So I know that it's there. You know what I'm saying? 'Cause that motherfucker might sit outside a couple days. I don't know.
Yeah, that might get gone down there too. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Especially if he's doing it against me. I mean, he's prowling around in the city and asking like somebody to get it. You know what I'm saying?
I want to go when we go take it. I want to go put locking gloves on it. You know what I'm saying?
Locking?
Yeah.
Oh, on the rims?
On the rims.
Not a lot of positive grades will be handed out thus far.
Yeah, sir. I'll tell you, them mechanics, I mean, they something else now. You know what I'm saying?
No, he's a good dude. He's a stand-up dude. Yeah, but it's just, no fucking heads, man. It's see an opportunity to try to get it.
Yeah. All right, I'll take that to the garage.
As he's on to kick it away.
Do you want me to take the rims off of them, too?
On the return, it's James.
Nah, I won't take the rims off. I want to get some lock lugs. Not a set of locking lugs.
You're watching the
They got them down there now. I don't know.
Yeah.
We're back now in KC.
Yeah, I had to get some of them.
It's the Chiefs with the lead and the football here as we get set for quarter number 4.
Hey, so listen, man. How do you feel about can you change our transmissions?
Well, there are 2 scores on the plus side. Still time here in this 4th quarter, but maybe you start thinking about
hello?
keep away.
Yeah, I think here's the situation.
I can't hear. What are you saying?
You're just thinking first downs to keep up with your theme there.
You know what?
Keep away. First downs.
I said, do you have a transmission?
I do.
From the 48-yard
You have
line,
it there?
second
Yeah.
down and 8.
Hell, I can't get out over there.
Here's Mahomes
Okay.
to throw. Taking a deep shot here for Hardman. And his pass is
That's all that white card is transmission.
Transmission, maybe some belts, a little tinkering or whatever, probably. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah.
Pickett leads the Steelers up here.
What did it take for you to do that?
At their own 24.
What? I don't know. Not $75.
Huh?
175.
You said $75?
I said 175.
I got you too.
Huh?
You said 175?
Yeah.
I got you 200.
All right.
They'll come out throwing here.
So what's the transmission now?
He's got his
Transmission's in the back of my truck. It got rained on a little bit. That won't hurt it, right?
No.
Okay.
Good pick up there.
Yeah, I got supposedly a good transmission on the back of my truck.
A field goal is not going to do them any good. My guess, they're going to press the ball downfield as far as possible. Try and throw it into the end zone
I'll look
and
at
get a
it.
score because they know they've got to get that done and get the ball back as quickly as possible.
2 yards the loss.
All right, folks, man, I'll holler at you in a couple hours here. Like I said, I'm still on the blue.
All right. In order to stuff that one for a
All
while.
right, bet.
I think quarterbacks got to see that. Got to find a way to audible into something a little more advantageous.
Second down. Here's Pickett. Hit as he throws there, incomplete.
I'll tell you what, partner, after he ices down, he's going to be a nice, long soak in a hot tub after this one. He's been under duress the entire game.
And once again, hit as he throws. Fortunate that one wound up incomplete. This offense so far on third down, just 1 for 5 to this point. This is 3rd down and 12.
Throw the fucking ball. He wouldn't throw the fucking ball. Oh, my God.
Jones with a sack there.
You can just see it in their body language. They're starting to see victory on the horizon now, and if it comes to fruition, they got to give a game ball to the front 7. Defensive line has taken charge and controlled this game. Face a challenge of stopping this opposing offense.
Damn.
And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. Mike Tomlin takes a shot here, but to no avail. And the Chiefs will have the football back in excellent field position.
Yeah, finally lost one.
So first and 10 now from the 30. Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. He's going to find his running back. It's complete. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. So the completion good for 7 there. And it'll be 2nd down.
At the 22-yard line.
Pacheco gets it up the gut. And maybe Shane's in the steel curtain here as the Steeler defense drops him behind the line again. It'll be a loss of a couple on the play, so now 3rd down coming up.
Well, that was one of the few times they've been able to contain him thus far. He's over 100 yards for the game, but he lost a bit off his total on that carry.
So the Chiefs in possession of the ball as we welcome you back. Now, this is a big 3rd down, and you'd have to think we'd see a timeout right away if they can't stop him here. Now Mahomes. He throws it on the move, but can't connect as that falls incomplete.
Nice call by the defense there on third down. Just flood the field with extra defensive backs in their dime package. Nowhere to go with the football. Forces the incompletion.
And with things looking pretty good on the scoreboard, they're going to keep the offense out there and go for it here on fourth.
What's good?
Looking to throw is Mahomes.
Damn.
Is caught and in for the Chiefs touchdown. Rashee Rice, a 24-yard touchdown. And the Chiefs have pretty well put it away here in the fourth quarter. He's got them out now to a 3-score lead here in the fourth quarter after that one, CD. And well, he looked right off the line like he knew that that ball was coming his way, and he secured it for 6 points.
Yeah, I think when you're leading by a healthy margin already, it actually loosens you up and allows you to take maybe a few more chances and definitely play with more confidence, because he certainly saw something he could exploit the defense, and he made sure to let his quarterback know, just get it to me. And the rest was all up to him, and he delivered and made it a 3-score game.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. Austin elects to bring this out of the end zone. And he returns this to the 22.
At their own 22-yard line.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. Well, probably not much that they can do at this point, CD. Down 3 scores late in the fourth quarter. This is going to be a little too much to overcome, I would think.
Yeah, they'll go down swinging, but in the end, I think we saw the writing on the wall a while back, because one team was clearly better than the other in this one. And while it didn't quite reach blowout status, I think we knew who was going to win this one well before we got to this stage.
Second and 10. Back to throw. Pickett. No pressure comes and he goes down. Just inside the 10, back at the 9. They're going to need to get up and set in a hurry. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Going across the formation, he finds Freiermuth. No choice but to go. Here's 4th down now. Pickett, 4th down, desperation time.
What the fuck?
And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over.
Sting, dog. Good game, homie. Oh, boy. So. You bored? I'm sure you got some more toys to play with. If you take, what I'm gonna start doing is, come here.
Sports, and we are in the Steel City at Pittsburgh's Acrisure Stadium. But tonight we've got a good AFC matchup on tap, as it'll be the Cleveland Browns taking on the Pittsburgh Steelers.
See, what I'm gonna start doing is I'm gonna start giving you. Man, this thing is hot, man. Give it a break. Listen, well, I'm gonna stop. Whatever. What I'm gonna start doing is I'm gonna start giving you a lot of times that you can play with this. That you're playing with it too much, and all you're doing is fucking looking on YouTube. Correct? Correct? Yes. It's time to break it down because you're getting too much screen time. You heard of that? You're getting too much screen time. So we'll go and play with it for a while, watch your show or whatever, and then we're gonna put this down and let it rest.
I want to go.
Where do you want to go?
The kicker, Chris Boswell,
what time is it?
Ready to go, and we
might figure out something. I don't know where the hell. I don't know. Let me think.
We will not get a run back here to start. It's a touchback, and it will come out to the 25.
Ow.
Now it's Watson, a bootleg. This short pass into the hands of Njoku. And not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 26. I think defensively you're okay with that. Here in the first quarter, he's going to get some catches, but they rallied to him quickly.
And that's what you count on, and I like what you just said. First quarter, can you do it all game long? They catch it, you tackle, and they go down on the spot. Because when you're able to do that, you don't give up big chunks of yardage after the catch. Now you put the offense in a position where every series they have to work hard to pick up first downs, and you tend to stall them out when you do that.
First carry for Nick Chubb. He takes this for 3 to the 29. Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
Fucking killing bees out there.
Really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
This defense looking for an early stop. This is 3rd down and 6. Now a play fake, and it's Watson. Quick throw there is incomplete.
That was the first 3rd down try of the game, and clearly something was off in the execution of that play. Good news, they've got a whole game left to clean that up and start clicking on those key 3rd down throws.
Bojorquez on to punt as he gets it away.
That was a hell of a punt.
Here's Austin. We'll call that a punt of 54 yards. Well struck. And it will be 1st and 10 as they take over.
All right.
Pickett leads his Steelers up here with a fresh set of downs at their own 25-yard line. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And it pushes right forward to about the 32. He'll get a nice chunk there on the first down run, and it's 2nd and 4. Now run straight ahead with Warren.
Oh, Lord.
There he goes, right side. Now he's free at the 35. He may go. And into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. Jalen Warren, 68 yards. And the Steelers will claim the early lead as they're on the board first here tonight. Well, you've got to like that start on both sides of the football. You force the 3 and out, and then you score on your first drive.
Well, I know someone who doesn't like that start.
Well, yeah, the other side.
Yeah, they don't like that at all, right? This is not the way it's supposed to be. But what you just described, that's team football. All right, when you get a 3 and out, you're supposed to take advantage of it on the offensive side of the ball. You said, thank you very much for getting us the rock. Let's put it in the end zone, and they did exactly that.
Damn Charger, please. Damn Charger, please.
Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22. The Cleveland offense ready to go. And the last drive, the first drive for them, not very good. 3 and out. What do they go to here?
Well, you don't look down at your play sheet and say, this is what the problem is. Let's find out who my playmakers are. Get the ball in their hands, and maybe the offense will move a little bit better.
Sometimes it's more important to get it to the right people rather than dialing up the right number.
Exactly.
Or the right play, yeah.
That too.
To throw on second is Watson. This is the tight end, the Njoku. And he'll lose yardage here, going down back at the 28. 3rd and 4. Running with Hunt here out of the shotgun. And down he goes, but he takes it up to the 40. That'll move the sticks for the Browns, a gain of 12. Obviously an important run to avoid the 3 and out on your own side of the field.
Shows a lot of faith in that offensive unit, doesn't it? That you want to run the ball in that situation. Pick up the first down. Also helps out your defensive guys a little bit, too. Allows them to get at least one more series of downs in order to get some rest.
Now Chubb on first down, able to work his way forward for about 5.
That's a really good gain right there. They pick up 5 yards halfway to a first down. The only problem now in the huddle, everyone's going to want to touch the football. Be a lot of chattering now because they've seen that they can move the line of scrimmage.
2nd and 5. They run it again with Chubb. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. The start of the second quarter, and it's the Browns in control of the football as they've got it with a 3rd down coming up. They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains. Off of play action, it's Watson. This short pass into the hands of Njoku. And he is going to have a Browns first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
And the tight end is certainly a position built to move the chains because they can control space underneath. If they've got good hands, then of course they're a dynamic target. But one other thing is they're right in the sight lines of a quarterback on just about every play. And that makes it easier for the quarterback to pick him out and deliver.
And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain.
On any explosive run, you can almost feel the ground shaking, and that's from the offensive lineman creating space for their runners. I had an old coach tell me before, they always told his runners, run around the offensive line in pregame. Get used to the ground shaking so you don't trip and fall when it happens in the game.
And not able to break away this time as they're going to stop him right around the line of scrimmage.
The running lanes have definitely not been there for him here in the first half, and I don't think it's all been his fault. His offensive line hasn't given him much space. A loss results there.
The offense on 3rd down tonight, they've been okay. 2 for 3 thus far. They're looking at 3rd and a few inches. They'll run for it. Here's Chubb. And he won't get to the markers. They're going to stop it for a 2nd straight play right at the line of scrimmage. They'll be marked inches short. No gain on the play. And that's going to lead them to 4th down. Running
What
for
the
it.
fuck?
They only got a couple, but a couple's all that they needed as they convert on fourth. Just enough push up front. He only needed about 6 inches. He didn't get a whole lot more than that.
No, but he made sure he got enough so they didn't have to worry about measuring it or making it even close. Ends up picking up a couple of yards in a situation, as you noted, where he only needed inches.
So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Watson, off play action. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Well, a momentary speed bump there with that throw, partner. The defense had other ideas, and they're trying to mount a small stand before this drive reaches the end zone.
Now it's 2nd and 10. Throwing again is Watson. He'll buy some time right.
What the fuck?
Here to Hunt. Pushes past him. Unable to corral him. He fights through. And they're going to have themselves another first down as the tackle's made at the Steelers' 15-yard line. A gain there of 21 yards. Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. Out of the gun, they run it with Hunt. He will push his way down to about the 14. Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9. Well done to sniff that out defensively. He had it diagnosed pretty quickly.
I love that description because diagnosed is perfect on that one. Read his keys, made the play, and he couldn't even get going moving the football.
And this play goes nowhere. Losing yardage back to the 15. Here's Watson now on 2nd down.
Oh, sir. Oh, he got it. Damn.
And the Browns are going to have a 1st and goal coming up as the tackle made at the 3-yard line.
Another catch for him there on this drive, Brandon, and it looks like they're going to utilize him out of the backfield any way they can. And that time they pick up a 1st down. So now on defense, do you assign a man to him and try and cover him before he gets going?
A chance now to get even before the break as they come up 1st and goal. Hunt is in. Touchdown, Cleveland. Dustin Hopkins on now to add the extra point. It's up and good, and we're tied at 7 here in quarter number 2.
Dustin Hopkins set to kick off.
So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28. The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. And they've got a little over 40 seconds to work with if they want to try to put something together. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. Now the Steelers use the first of their 3 timeouts as they'll stop it with a little over 30 seconds to go in the first half of play.
1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
On 1st and 10, it's Pickett. This is caught inside the 15. Now the Steelers use the second of their 3 timeouts as they'll stop him with 27 seconds remaining here in the second quarter. So how about this for field position after the big play? Inside the 15 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Here's Pickett. Over the middle, complete. It's Warren. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on 1st down. Now the Steelers going to use their 3rd and final timeout. And with halftime on the horizon, they'll be out of timeouts from here forward. From the 4, this is 2nd down and 1. Dialing up another pass here. Pickett. This is caught. It's brought down. Remember here, no timeouts left. They got to get to the line quick.
Hack the fucking ball, G.
Final play of the first half.
Fuck. Oh, we'll take it.
How big is that penalty?
That was great.
You'd hate to be the teammate that caused that penalty and wiped out the interception. You got to face that guy in the locker room. Not a lot of fun for you, and you hurt your squad.
Gracious.
Pickett fighting for the end zone. He lost the football. It's out. And did the offense get it back? They did at the 1-yard line. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gunn, getting set for quarter number 3 here. Set and ready to go for the second half. 1 touchdown apiece, 7-7 our score. And he nearly broke that for more, but as it is, still a good return. They'll start the drive right around the 37. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. Well, the first half, very even. I mean, really, in all facets, this ball game tied the 3rd quarter. Curious to see what the second half brings us.
Certainly am. I'm with you on that one, and we all know a lot of coaches from the NFL all the way down to the Pee-wee level. They love to spin it to their teams. Hey, we're starting a brand new, shorter ball game. It's all even. Let's go out and seize it. This is ours.
A handoff for Warren. There he goes, left side. Now he's loose down the left sideline. And he will step out of bounds here inside the 30. 114 yards for him on the ground now. He has been a tough man to bring down all night. So now then, the big play has him all the way inside the 30 now, 1st and 10. Warren will try the right side. And they'll get him down inside the red zone at the 14. It's also a gain of 14. 1st down. Seemed like a couple sets of eyes were on the quarterback, so he decided, hey, I'm going to hand this off. Got a good gain out of it.
And you know you need good blocking up front in order to gain yardage, but every one of these RPOs, if you do it right and they look the same, inside the quarterback keeps it, that allows you to fool the defense so often. And in this case, fooled them with the inside run. Let's give a lot of credit to the offensive line. They've been able to move the ball really well on the ground the entire game. And while that wasn't a huge one, that's okay. They'll take them in short, steady bursts.
On the give, it's Warren. And he'll fight his way down right around the 12. A field goal would get him the lead, but that's not what they're shooting for as they come up on 3rd down. Pickett. Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back, complete. And they get him down about 2 yards shy of the line to gain. A 3rd down pickup of 5.
How about that strategy there, Brandon? Third down, they just said, we've got faith in our tacklers. We'll give you the short stuff, and just decided to protect the sticks. So every time I hear fans telling me tackling's not a part of the game anymore, plays like that, I can clip and save and show them you have to tackle well if you want to be a good defense.
Yeah, Mike Tomlin going to roll up the sleeves here and say, let's go for it on fourth. He didn't get the touchdown, but he did get the first down as he's tackled at the 1. A solid pickup of 5 and a very solid fourth down conversion. And defensively, pure frustration. Harris is into the end zone for a Steeler touchdown.
How nice is it to have a guy like Najee Harris in the backfield when you get down near the goal line? He can use his 230-plus pound frame to just get you those tough yards, and he finishes things off here with a touchdown run.
Boswell for the extra point. And he's got it. It's now a 14-7 ball game. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. This will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. And he's probably realizing he should have stayed in the end zone as he can only muster a return to the 14-yard line. The Browns drive about to get started. And this game was all square at halftime, but now they find themselves down 7 following the opening drive touchdown here in the third quarter.
And they need to take a good, relaxing, deep breath, don't you think? Because right now they might start to feel like they've got to play catch-up here and start matching them point for point. But it's still too early to get there. They can still play offense. Plenty of time to get back in this game.
They go with Chubb on second down.
Where can we go?
They're going to step him behind the line. That backs him up 1 yard and brings up third down.
This defense is just flat getting after it. They have not given up much of anything in the run game. Case in point right there.
Here now, third and a yard. And again, it's Chubb. And he's got the first as they'll bring him down at the 28-yard line. They get 5 out of that one, and it moves the chains. On first down, they'll run with Hunt. He works his way forward to pick up 4 yards there. Second down. Call it a gain of 4 on first, and that'll make it second down. And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this third quarter. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Second and 6. Handoff up the middle. Hunt. Give him 4 on the carry, and it'll make this a third and about 2. And the offense moving quickly to the line. They'll try to run for the first down with Hunt. Give him the third down conversion. 5 yards on the play. The drive continues as they search for a tying touchdown. Here's first and 10. Now a throw going to be taken in by the tight end Njoku. Calling a gain of 6 on the play, and it's second down. One thing I think that's safe to say defensively, the tackling's been really good.
And because of that, it's been very, very hard for them to move the ball because you're not getting the benefits of run after catch. They're tackling them.
Three going down the left side. It's a foot race. And all the way in. Touchdown, Cleveland. Kareem Hunt. His second touchdown of the night. And the Browns are an extra point away from tying this game here in the fourth.
Well, I guess when you look back on it, it was just a matter of time until he popped a big one like that. And, you know, at halftime, you and I discussed it. They had done a nice job on him in the first half. But there were a couple of occasions where it felt like he might wiggle out of traffic and take it to the house. Finally here in the second half, that got done.
Don't forget the extra point. It's up and good. And an important one that is, as we are all tied now early in this fourth quarter. Now this one setting up for a great finish. All tied in the fourth as the kick's away. Austin elects to bring this out of the end zone. And tackled at the 21-yard line, so a net negative there of 4 yards. The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. Well, they just gave up the score to tie it. That's the bad news. The good news, plenty of time in this fourth quarter to try to grab that lead back. They'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11. They went with the run-pass option, and I don't know if the option really mattered there because the defense was ready.
So many times you put the defense at a disadvantage because you have those multiple options, but when they read their keys and play it correctly, sometimes the result goes in their favor.
After the loss to start out, here's 2nd and 11. On the run, it's Warren. And he'll be tackled at the 23 after a gain of 3.
Well, that's not a run that's going to make any of the highlight tapes, but they've been moving it well all game on the ground. This is another one that keeps them moving forward.
Throwing on 3rd down. Here's Pickett.
Oh, my goodness.
Defensively, mission accomplished. And now with under 3 to go, they may be the last team holding the football.
They may very well be the last team holding the football, unless, of course, you're facing a group that is really aggressive offensively and may want to take a gamble. But theoretically, you've done your job now. You should get the ball back on a punt, but I'd be alert for a fake.
Now Pickett on 4th down.
Oh, my goodness. Ow.
This one's going to go straight down to the turf. Incomplete. The Steelers try it, but they come up empty on 4th.
Damn.
And the Browns are going to get this thing back. Excellent field position. Hunt will try going up the middle. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8. 2nd and 2.
Now, that's a run that warms a play caller's heart because you're actually set up to do whatever you want on offense. You come right back and run essentially the same play because you have momentum, or you can fake that running play and throw something deep over the top, or you now feel like you have an extra down to play with because if you go ahead and just throw it and you don't get it, come back and try and pick it up on 3rd down.
Getting down to the good stuff. All tied with 2 minutes remaining on EA Sports.
Yeah, me too. Have you played with all your toys that you haven't even opened yet? You did what? Where?
They come up now on 2nd and 2. They go up the middle with Chubb. And it's been like this all night long. Nowhere to run as they stop him behind the line.
That was well played there defensively. 2 tight ends in the formation, which essentially gave them 7 blockers up front. Hard to imagine with all that size and beef that they could let a tackler through. But that's exactly what happened. A loss resulted.
A big play here. Crowd on their feet. 3rd and 4.
Yeah.
Trouble trying the middle here. And stopped a few yards shy of the goal line at the 3.
Hey.
The Steelers signal for the 2nd of their timeouts. And they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the 1st down.
Hey, come here, Eddie.
Chubb will get down close to the goal line, not in, as he'll be marked down at the
Go there and
now,
ask
what's the
name
thinking here? Because a touchdown would be nice, but you've ensured yourself a chance at 3 in the lead. So how worried are you about the 6?
What? For real? French toast?
If you're confident in your kicker.
Is that French toast?
If you got a kicker who can put it through the post, you feel really good about trying to bleed that
weird
clock
ass
down
kid.
In an ideal scenario,
go there and tell
your
him, come
kicker
here.
puts it through the post as the clock hits zeros.
Great fucking game, man. I fucked it up at the end.
A little unconventional, but another kneel down here as they work towards a field goal try.
Collar.
Yes, Daddy.
I want some breakfast food, woman.
What?
I want some breakfast food.
I would love to make some breakfast. It's my knee wasn't first.
This crowd doing all they can. Here's
Please,
third and
at least do the
goal.
pancakes and I'll do the rest.
Yes,
Alright, do the pancakes and I'll do some eggs. What kind? You got sausage you had to patty out and shit, right?
He will not escape.
Yeah, I don't
And
feel
that
like
is
doing
not
all
going
that
to get
shit.
it done.
you did realize it's 3:15 in the evening.
So, I like breakfast at dinner time. Alright.
And we are set for a great finish as that timeout comes
Think
in
of
with
somewhere
2
that we can
seconds
go.
to go
Let
in
me
this
think.
football game.
What the hell was happening? Oh, damn, I see
So
what's
now it
happening.
all comes down to Dustin Hopkins. 2
Great
seconds
fucking
on the
game, man.
clock. This for the win. And it is good. He splits the uprights on the chip shot. And the Browns are going to win the football game.
Damn, that was
Well,
a
you
tough
really can't
loss.
ask for
I
much
could have
more
won
than
it.
what we just had here. Not only a
I
close
was
game that went
distracted
down to the
and
wire,
bullshit.
Charles, but a clean one too. No
Fucked it up in the
turnovers in
fourth
this
quarter.
contest.
And I think you're exactly right about that. To me,
Redemption.
it's just a pair of offenses trying to
Play
find the
the
slightest
game,
bit of
though.
separation from each other. And they were both hoping that the other
I
side would
won't.
make the big mistake first. But today, neither side made that mistake. And what we got, a very entertaining game throughout.
So that'll do it for my partner, Charles Davis, and the best darn crew in the industry. I'm Brandon Gaudin. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. With that, we say good night from Pittsburgh.
she's out of the wet. Not that cool, they're not. They were wet the other day. I've got to get them out. You full, baby?
I'm bored.
I know.
very much, ma'am.
Control center taken care. Power. Power set. Turn off PS5.
All you gotta do,
Restart PS5.
put it on rest mode. On the controller.
Cross to select.